Hi, Chad. Hi. Hi, bye, Caddy. Thank you for stopping by. Shaver, welcome. You got more fish? What do you mean you caught more fish? You already got a record-breaking lobster. Ugh. You got Remnant too? Yeah, I've heard good things about Remnant. Oh, the lobsters deviated from the plane. Bro, what is the lobster even? Okay, there we go. A 60-centimeter scorpion or something? That's not a fish at all. What do you mean I caught more fish? Welcome in 488. Brainy, Shaper, Legend, Caddy who's Beijing. You might join one community in arcade. Oh my god. Why don't you go buy a real fishing pole? Go fishing. Listen to country music in real life. God. As a private server? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's cool. How does that work? How does that work? Hi. Hi, chat. I'm not smug today. I'm not smug. Ugh. Ugh. Polka Dog! Yo, good to see you. Oh, now I'm swag. Now I'm dead. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why am I crying now? All right, we're back to normal. We're back to normal. Oh my god, I need to blow my nose. Chat, I need to blow my nose so bad. Like, so bad. I apologize for nothing. Bambi, good morning. Bunling. I see you.
I like boobies.
True. How are you? Yeah, I've heard good things about Remnant. I've been tempted to pick it up, but the problem is that I also want to kind of get Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. What should I get, chat? Should I get Remnant or Baldur's Gate? Doesn't everybody? No, that's fair. That's a fair statement. God, I am sorry that I'm late tonight, chat. Like, really sorry. I got home after work and was like, I'm going to close my, and then 6:21 happened and I was just like, I was sleeping so well. So well. Insanely well. Like, I still feel woozy. I still feel woozy.
I'm going to get Remnant 2 so I can play with my best friend. Legion 247, also time for some of my fancy European honey. And I love boobs. Legion is cool and based. I'm going to get Remnant 2 because Legion 247 says it true. And based.
You can't really argue with that. Just a nice leisurely coma? Yes. Yeah, it really was. So, when you wake up and you're like, that sleep was like peak sleep. That was the good shit. Yeah, that's what I just woke up from. My text-to-speech sounds so southern. What the hell? Well, I recorded it whenever I had even less of a voice. Speaking of which, I felt this is probably why I slept so well. This is like the best I've felt. Which I know I just blew my nose and you know, I'm probably gonna hack all over y'all. This is the best that I've felt in like a couple weeks. So yeah, that probably has something to do with the whole good sleep thing. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Hi, welcome. Thank you for being here. So I bet you being on Remnant too, like 24/7. Yeah, yeah. I've got a couple friends that are into it. Anger's been playing the shit out of it. I've got some IRL friends that have been playing it. How they hanging? Low as per usual. Yeah, I mean, Brainy, the DM that you sent me, it really can be like that. It really can be. I've been on a couple private servers, like throughout my MMO days, and some of them have super tight knit communities. It just depends. All right. I'm becoming aware of my surroundings. Bundling, seriously, it's great to see you. Bundling, do you want a clip shout out? Do you want a clip shout out? Or are you gonna take a regular shout out? Because you're at least getting a regular shout out if we haven't already. Dust up! Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Moon! Hey, you honey. Hi. Wait. When I read the message, it sounds like I'm talking about you. Yeah, the special EU honey that Legion was talking about. What happened in Paris? All sorts of shit. Floor baguette happened in Paris. I'm so scared of singing clips. So regular. Okay, all right. You get a regular clip bundling. I'm gonna move my clips. Chat. What do y'all think of this? I'm gonna move my clips to.
You have to understand, American chocolate sucks.
God damn it, Brainy. And talk to my mods about this shit.
And all of our chocolate icings are made from American types of chocolate. And I don't want none of it. I'm joking.
Was that a hiccup or did you inhale food wrong? Okay. The chocolate is why are you apologizing to me about that? I agree.
Bees, give her the duck fetishes. Wait, that was two. So cute. Who did that? Oh, there's another one.
I can't tell what's real.
Bees.
I can't tell what's real.
Ducks are really cute.
Nerdy.
Bees, what are you doing?
What are you doing? There were definitely some good. Some good moments in Moon's stream today, but I was bad at clipping them. That's the wrong one. What is happening? I see what you did. What'd you do after stream? I missed it. Blah. You sent? Okay. Oh, Jesus. That is that. I don't know what is even happening there. Do you use markers to like specifically highlight portions of stream? No markers. Oh, fuck are all these duck? I don't know, Waffle Cat. It's a mystery. Lobster's probably taking them, honestly.
Oh shit! Farting on my roommate's door.
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!
Wow. You pair SpongeBob with the duck vanishing. That's fantastic. Picking good bits. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I should really. The problem is that my marker button is I need to situate how I have all my stuff. Da Vinci, you love Da Vinci? I don't know the ways of the Da Vinci. I don't know the ways of the Da Vinci. But I need to set a marker button on my mouse or something. You were a Premiere Pro user, now you converted. Do you know how to do this times 10? And we found out hotkey for cutting tool. She went crazy on the VOD. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want to see 3 hours to 13 minutes. That's awesome. I don't know. I want to see that for my friends and for me, and I want to see us diversifying our content a bit. Really got to get my editing power back from school. I did learn it for 4 years. I've never had the editing power. I take that back. I had like super basic editing power. Chat IRL B's lore dump. That's I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I did for a month or two. I did like vlogs, but they were super simple, like day summary vlogs. So basically, I would like sit and talk to the camera for a little while and give like a check-in / like just talk to people who were in my comments and stuff. And I would record a bunch of stuff and then like cut it down. So, but it was like I probably used like Windows Movie Maker or some shit. I don't even remember what I used. Whatever it was super simple. And I basically cut it down to where I was one of those really horrible vloggers that made sure that there were like no breaks between words and it was all cut down. So I don't know. It's Brainy Megachamp. Nah, Moon, you are. Windows Movie Maker. Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. A well-timed duck. Let's see. Is it a well-timed duck? Adobe, please. Why? Do you see that Adobe's kind of freaking out? Do you see that Adobe's freaking out because they added AI and stuff to their like Photoshop, and now they're concerned that they have like AI'd away a bunch of their user base, and like they've swapped over to like a subscription model recently because they're like everybody that works in the industry they just got to pay us monthly, and they're like fuck. That's well, if the AI makes it to where we only need like half the workers, if even, then only half the people will be subscribing. Use Affinity right now or Figma? Yeah, but does it have AI? And people bought Studio Paint before it went sub-base, so they probably switched. Figma ass. Blizzy! Well, I don't have any of them. I saw this Clip Studio Paint was on sale or something, but I didn't pick it up at the time. I should have, because I think like you could just buy it or something. Clip Studio Paint is still superior to Adobe. Bundling, does Clip Studio Paint have AI and goofy shit in it? Meow, 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 meow. None? Excellent. Thank you for the head pats. Rain, welcome. What am I looking for? Oh, here it is. What is this? What is this clip that Nerdy took?
Oh shit. Farting on my
There's
roommate's
so much happening.
You stupid dumb animal.
Wow. Thank you for the redeems and the clip, Nerdy. Appreciate it. Yeah, they listen to their audience. Whoa. Crazy. Yo, dude, good to see you. Thank you for being here. So I have to keep my current PC running as it has perpetual AutoCAD license. They hate these as it's all subscription based for a couple thousand a year. That's how is the license tied to your computer, Bambi? That's worth the struggle of figuring out how to get it onto your next computer. God. Ugh. Jack Sparrow noises, you know? Wow, man. Wow. Imagine promoting Jack Sparrowness out here in public. Whatever that means. It can be done, but they don't make it easy. That's wild. I mean, it's not wild. It's completely expected. Yeah, I would jump through every hoop and do whatever goofy thing I had to do to get my new upgraded computer to use that same old license. I had oh god, I had some antivirus that had like a lifetime subscription that I paid for before they moved to like a monthly or a yearly model or something. And I think I've officially lost track of every license now, which is a shame. Not that I even use an antivirus program anymore, but it's funny like how you become complacent with all of those things and suddenly you don't have them anymore. So, but that's a bit bigger of a deal. Like having a CAD subscription is a bit bigger of a deal. You recommend Affinity Designer for Photoshop and Illustrator needs? Oh, that's cool.
I may be the worst pirate you have ever heard of, but you have heard of me.
Did that sound like Jack Sparrow? And yeah, I feel like he was pretty quiet, although not as quiet as it was for you. Considering it was a 15,000. That was so aggressive. That was a $15,000 package. Yeah, I would hope it's legit after 8 years. Jesus. It cost me closer to $5,000 a year for the packages. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely coming out ahead, but Jesus. I'm assuming you use it for work. Obviously, if you drop $15,000 on it. Thank you, Kyle. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. I have advanced humor for mature people. We laugh at farts here. How many episodes of jet lag are we behind? We watched episode 4, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. So we've got 5, 6, and 7. Chat. Who watched these on their own? Who watched these on their own? You'd buy this for any other reason unless you hate money. You wouldn't buy this for any other reason unless you hate money, right? You don't do anything without me? I don't believe you, Nerdy. I don't believe you at all. No, it makes sense. I go to work and wait for B streams. Oh God. Thursdays and Sundays must be struggles for you. I apologize. I apologize. I cry. Bun, when are you gonna do your mousy art? I need to know. I clipped that and may have slid it into her DMs.
Are you insinuating you don't trust us to wait to watch it with you? The sheer disrespects me. I think this signifies some serious foundational trust issues.
Does it? Because I last time we talked about this, I 100% remember someone being like, "Yeah, I watched all that shit while you were gone." McClellan, rest well, Moon, rest well. The package was Autodesk Building Design Suite Ultimate 2016. Second last year they offered this. So do you get like updates and stuff still, Bambi? Junie, welcome. Thank you for being here. But yeah, when are you gonna do your mousy art? I need to know for scientific reasons. I have no idea if she's seen the DM or not, Bun. No idea at all. But it's like a ticking time bomb sitting in her DMs. Meow. You got purr. God, I really needed to update all of that.
Are you sure about that?
I'm so sure. Are you trying to give me a stroke? I would never. Wuff. Yeah, I still don't think that Purr's had the re-debut yet though. What model is Purr using? Is Purr live right now? I don't know. Itchy nose. But yeah, so we have 3 episodes to make up.
Hello and
Yeah, I'm gonna need that summary, honestly. The line art one is the last one that you saw? Wait.
hello and
Oh yeah, the Pert model. Yeah. Personally, the Mori one. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk 48. I did, but they stopped at the 2021 version. I see. So you're probably basically gonna be forced to jump on the subscription chain at some point. It's actually purpose. Yeah, I've seen a couple people use that Amoria one. Yeah, I was hanging out and let me see. Oh, she definitely deleted a VOD. She deleted a VOD. Anyways, I was hanging out in Eggy's stream, and she was trying to think of things to put on like a punishment wheel. For those of you that don't know, Cup of Eggy is the one of the co-owners of 7CV. So shout outs. Oh, God knows what we're gonna get a clip of for Eggy, but let's find out.
Let's see.
Well,
Hog champs.
I'm very much in the part of people who don't mass ad.
Laugh at Koha Games. Holy shit! Eddie, do you ever add
Anyways, the only reason I thought about that is I was hanging out in Eggy's stream and suggested one of the wheel spin punishments be a VTuber for an hour. And just like, she was like, well, I could be a PNG tuber. I was like, well, just grab a model off Booth. Like, and then I started poking around on Booth and finding things that I could use and just being like, I could just be Gengar for a stream. There's so many things you can get on there. So many models that you can just grab for like $20. Valkyrie, eventually, but I'll always have legit legal access to the free software. Have legal legit access to the software. These licenses are considered gold these days, so get perpetual licenses when you can. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, look forward to those emails. Hey, by the way, you owe me your software because of this license. Give me updated version of software now, please. Ugh. Yeah, Booth really is amazing. I need more arts and stuff. Gotta run. Bye, Valkyrie. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, if you're interested in VTubing or you can get all sorts of stuff on Booth. I think it's just booth.pm, right? Yeah. Booth.pm. Crazy what you can get on there. Boop. There you go. Also, there's okay. It's recommending me all sorts of sus things. Why are you recommending me so many sus things, Booth? Why are you like this? Banana Network, welcome. Like this little guy. VTubing is for degenerates. Well, tell that to this guy. All right? Tell that to this guy. He'll be here soon. Look at him. Algorithm Bees, it knows what you've looked at. I should put my pronouns in my bio because I'm scared I might call you mine. Welcome, Ash. Thank you for being here. Very smooth. Why is Booth based out of St. Pierre? What? Huh? What? How did you even pick up on that, McLennan? It's algorithm-based, Bees. It knows what you've looked at. I don't know what you're talking about, Bundling. I don't know what you're talking about. I will never admit to a damn thing. Look at him. I could have little arms chat. .pm is Saint Pierre. Oh, I don't know. They probably just wanted .pm. It's probably more of like a vanity than anything. Just like how TVs. Wait, what is TV? .tv. .tv. That doesn't help me. Yeah, Tuvalu. Tuvalu. That pile of gravel and misery making bank on their vanity. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. What else is it recommending me? Apart from really cute hedgehog, what else have I looked at? These. Oh, I see why. I see why. Yeah, it's not sus at all.
Can we interlock toes the next time we meet?
Jonah, Rickety. What? What is happening? Oh, it was Eggy's VOD. Sure, Rickety. We can do that. We can interlock toes. We can post it on X. We can post an X videos of interlocking toes. Would that make you happy? Who's this cute little guy? Oh, I was just showing off Booth. I was showing off Booth because people, nobody really asks, but it's a super powerful website. So, Blizzy,
You've heard of OMG bees. Then
Yes.
came What the Fuck Wasps. Then Holy Shit Hornets and other B-grade parodies such as Is That a Fucking Light Moths? Now get ready for Stumpy Spike's Hog.
You're not gonna adopt him? Rude. I feel like he's been adopted plenty of times. There are so many bunny girls and cat girls on this website. Dear Lord. We're going to booth through links from Twin and Candy in the past, so now it thinks I'm interested in female VTuber models. Yeah, no doubt. Auto dresser, interesting. V-draw. I don't want to wander around here live, honestly. Although I shouldn't run into anything too sus, but Bunny Day is today? Well, happy Bunny Day, Bun. Sometimes when we touch the honesty... Oh, okay. I read that as sometimes when we touch it's honestly too much, and I was like, wait, Legion, hold up. You're going mega parasocial here right now. Because sometimes when we touch the honesty it's too much. That's fair. Booth can be dangerously sussy. Yeah, it really can be. No, that's why you're seeing it recommended. I believe that I would log on here most days and be recommended bunny girls. I don't think that would be a uniquely in this moment because of the day kind of thing. I may be wrong though. You're probably way more familiar with Booth than me though, Bun. Thank you for the lurk, John. But yeah, no, I need somebody to interlock toes with so that we can be like Lily and what was that new meme? God, what a picture that was. What a picture that was. Sweaty in Paris feet in front of the Eiffel Tower. It's a bold move. A bold move. Is Booth good for custom assets too? I haven't stuck around here long enough to know like how commissionable a lot of these people are, but you can definitely find assets and probably links to interact with the artists themselves if you are so inclined. But yeah, you can find both models and like other assets on here, especially if you're into like I think it used to be that there was like a pretty big like Vroid or VRC presents. So you can find all sorts of outfits and stuff for models as well. So I don't have enough chest hair to interlock that, and so I'd settle for toes. Depends on the shop. A lot of artists will post if they're open or not. Pruits, good to see you. I had the misery of seeing that toe situation in person. Damn, how'd you make it through? How'd you make it through that, Pruit? Must have an iron will. I would have been losing my shit that whole time. We have a toe interlocking triangle. That's starting to get incredibly technical. VR and VRC models have a fairly good presence on there with assets you can mix and match. That's awesome. I really do. I don't know. I still want a humanoid model. I really do. At some point. At some point it'll happen, but I can never find anything on like a booth or in most VTuber circles that like is fitting for what I'm after. And most of like the muscular models that I see, I'm just kind of like, doesn't really I feel like a lot of them run into some like pretty common things that like just like irk me. Why are you posting pineapple on pizza emotes, nerdy? Looks like reading comprehension would be difficult for me on booth. A bit, yeah. The Riku and Tricky screeching at the Eiffel Tower situation was more enjoyable than the toes. Yeah, I saw that one too. Because pineapple belongs on pizza. I mean, I'm not upset by pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple. Personally, I enjoy pineapple. So, is Nerdy moving to Saskatchewan with all that pineapple pizza? Maybe. How do you feel about Candania, Nerdy? So you want a model closer to Matt's? I find Matt's way better than. I don't know what the agency is, but there was an agency a while back that released a bunch of male VTubers, and like every single one of them had like comically tiny heads with like the most muscular bodies that I have ever seen, and it makes me want to like laugh every time I see it. I don't want to run into that issue. I really don't want to run into that issue. I wouldn't mind having a muscular model, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I would want it to look more realistic, I guess, maybe. Maybe that's the right in style, yeah. I feel like maybe that's a fair statement. The yaoi physique, yeah, but it's like turning that shit up to like 11, dude. Like 11. Show me like a ripped, you love the dad bod models? I'd be way more into masculine VTubers if they were dad bods. Yeah. Yeah. Like there's B starting a male VTuber group. I would have no issues being a part of a male VTuber group. I would just have no issues being part of like a VTuber group. I mean, it's kind of like a lot of people that find success in this space like end up basically finding, even if they're not a part of an official group, they find their people that they like collab and work with, and they like they thrive off of each other's like work and success. So B stars sounds awesome. I think I know the ones you're talking about. I don't think it would be difficult to find them. I don't know. I don't know how dad bodish. I think I would like the needle would be leaning way more towards the dad bodish model than the yaoi physique model, because like Jesus Christ, it's just like Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I still have a... I thought that I did. Do this. Oh, I do. Where the hell is it? What?
All you need to do
Hi, Leah!
$5, $20, whatever you can spare.
The voices keep telling me to resub to you, so here I am, the voices.
Thank you for the 22 months, hi, Leah. Very few people are able to go to the gym 5 times a week required. It's not even that.
I can live
like,
with that if it means we keep exploring.
You can't compare because I've been drawing since I've been in like elementary
Exactly.
school.
And that's why I don't try to do art anymore, because I haven't been drawing since I've been in elementary school.
Old dogs can learn new tricks.
No.
wow. Old.
You just call me old.
Old. I would never call you old, hi, Leah.
Chat, I think Nano just called me old.
That's a good clip. That's a really good clip. How do people go to the gym every day? I'm so tired after work. Not me, half an hour late today because I literally fell asleep. I don't know. I go 3 times a week. Let's see. Okay, yeah, here we go. Listen, I don't want we're just gonna freehand this. We're just gonna go with it, all right? I don't want like head and then like, okay, this needs to be smaller. Hold on. Can y'all see that? Yes. Okay. I don't want head and then like, dude, it's like no joke. I feel like at this, and this is a little bit exaggerated, chat, but I feel like this is what I'm looking at, right? I feel like I'm looking at this tiny little fucking head, and oh my god, the chins are like this. Okay, so it's more like this. It's more like this. My spirit animal. No, like Rickety, you're not like your model. Honestly, the proportions are really good compared to the people that I'm talking about. Like Johnny Bravo, it is though. It kind of is, but it's even more exaggerated than that. Like I've got absolutely no issue with like very muscular male models that are like showing that shit off and whatever. It's just like when you run into like proportionally the proportionally incorrect ones that have like chins that are just like, they make the Giga Chad meme look like it has a weak chin. And you're just like, my brother in Christ, nothing looks like that. And your body is literally twice the size it should be compared to your head. Like, please, can we not? Can fit 10 houses on your chest. Yes. Yes. The architect learned the lesson of pyramids was wrong and built these bodies in front of it. All right, sorry. We'll add giant noodle muscular arms here. Hold on. Here we go. There. There's your arms. Also, we can have like there. There. I don't want here. Hold on. We need like these are pecs. They're pecs. Twitch, all right? Rick Sanchez hit the gym hard. And you got to give your six packs. All right. If your six packs don't have six packs, then are you even really trying? All right. That's really what you should take away from this. All right. My six packs are somewhere under the beer. This is okay. This is the you may not like it, chat. You may not like it, but this is peak male VTuber, okay? This right here. Ignore the oval on the face. Ignore the oval here. All right. Just look past that. Here, hold on. We can fix this. We can do better here. All right. All right. Is there a fuzzy caterpillar? No. It's the rippling pecs. All right. And everybody likes what everybody likes, but I don't know. I would like a model way closer to Matt's versus like this. Everyone likes dancing pecs. All of a sudden. They have really slim legs, like chicken legs. Yes. Yeah. That is another thing. Like if I ever have a full body model made, like you better believe the fucking legs are going to be goddamn like tree trunks. Like massively thick. Like unreasonably defined leg muscles. All right. If anything, that is the legs are going to be super fucking defined. All right. I'm looking up ferrets on Booth and I get nothing but cat girls. Watermelon thigh smash toggle. Absolutely. Sign me up for that. Is it okay, hold on. God, which I bet I can find it like this. Hold on. No, there's no pictures. There's no pictures. Give me a ranker. And there are plenty of examples of not this. There are plenty of examples of not this, right? Because, like, we'll pull up ranker real quick. Hold on. Let me close my monstrosity of artwork here. Don't skip leg day versus every day is leg day. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Like, there are plenty of examples. Like, none of these are what I'm talking about. Here's Mary. Here's porcelain. Like pretty much none of these are like that. In fact, I think so far none of the ones that I've been talking about have been on this list. That's fantastic. But like I know that there are some popular ones that have models like that. Like I saw a whole ass like generation of a company debut with them. And I want to avoid that. I also don't feel like these suit me at all, but I find them like much less like it wouldn't make any sense for me personally to have a model like Mary's. Like I just like that's nothing against Mary's model. It's just I don't feel like it would be fitting for like my voice or how I feel as a person. Like it's just yeah. So anyways, I need to actually do some character design at some point and have an OC made. That's basically what we're getting at here. Okay, I'm trying to pull up Rickety's right now. Cause like even yours doesn't suffer from this. Let's see. Where are you? Like you have a very muscular model, but you just look like a dude, right? Yeah.
Health things can we get? Because it said heal 6. So
see, like I don't even necessarily like I'm not even necessarily talking about this chat. Oh, I'm blocking the model. I also don't have legs. Missing out. we gotta work on that situation. Legs are pretty pog. Legs are pretty pog. They really are. Yeah, like you look proportional. Beachan make me an OC nerdy. Jesus Christ. You know what? If you donate 3 subs and you land on a paint drawing, I can draw you an OC. It's be as disconnected as Rick Astley from how he sings with a model closer to my stature. Yeah, it'd be very disconnected. Bees does not wish to be a twink build, noted. Yeah. We all just know you as a giant bee now. There's nothing wrong with that. I would love an OC to like go into like VR chat with and stuff like that. Even if I didn't like stream as that OC, I still feel like it would be really fun to have and like have it as something that I could use, right? So I'm totally cool being a giant bee. Like that's fine. I could squat 400 and barely bench press 75. Don't threaten me with a good time. Do it then. The birth of gigabees. All right, chat. We have a lot of jet lag to catch up on. We have a lot of this is the statement that 488 was trying to figure out. It's really fun. At my peak, I was a specimen from the hips down, soggy bowl of noodles from the hips up. I would rather be I would rather have that than only do arms, honestly. Having solid leg strength is just like so important. It really is.
All of the jet lag. Let's watch.
We're doing it right now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's difficult for me to imagine that just because like genetics wise, I've just always been able to maintain like a certain level of strength with like minimal doing of the strength training. So, hi Shaber. Hi. Although I felt it, I got back into the gym yesterday for the first time in like a month, and oh my god. I had to drop down the weight. I was doing close to like 50 reps of bench, not at one time, in sets of 10. 50 reps, so 5 sets of 10 at 225. And there's no way in hell Like I had just gotten to where I could complete that. I have no idea what my max is, literally none. And there's no way in hell I could have done that yesterday. My workout partner dropped it down to like 200, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do that. I'll do that and be happy and not complain. And it was still like I got to the end of it and just like, oh my god, I'm going to die. I am so sore today, so sore. All right, chat. Jet lag time. We have 3 episodes to catch up on. There is going to be a little catch up right here. If you're not familiar with jet lag, jet lag is like an IRL game of like tag or something. This season is capture the flag. So they're playing in Japan. The first couple rounds were like centrally located around Tokyo. And now they've split up the entirety of Japan into sections, and they're playing the last couple rounds, I believe. So I died picking up 50 pounds of cat food. I couldn't imagine 200. Yeah, but I'm yeah. I don't know. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god. I'm so sore. You dick. Yeah. Oh. How tall are you again, Bun? You're not short. I remember you're not short, but
Welcome back to episode 5 of Capture the Flag Across Japan. We're a few hours into round 3, and with Scotty safely back in Tokyo Station, both teams have scored their winner flags. Now, all eyes on me. I've captured Ben and Adam's second flag up here in Niigata, and all I need to do is get it back over the line without getting caught. That's gonna be tough because Adam's right on my tail, heading towards me on the exact same line I need to take to get back to Tokyo Station. But with minutes to spare, I think I've cooked up a plan that can get me out.
Okay, I think I've got it figured out. And it's so complicated that I'm not even sure I can explain it right. And I'm not even sure if I have this right. It's very complicated. So basically there's one of 2 options. Either Adam gets off at Urasa Station to cut me off on the Shinkansen, knowing that I'm gonna, oh man. Can I even explain this?
5'7", yeah.
This might need to be in VO.
Hi there, it's Sam from the future with VO to explain my complicated but kind of awesome plan. Right
How's the
now,
volume,
I'm
chat?
on
We good?
Shinkansen headed south. Adam is on the same Shinkansen line but headed north. Now, I have 2 routes back over the midpoint. The first is that I get off here in Nagaoka and take a regional line to Juetsu over the line.
Thanks, bud.
The problem is there's a 15-minute wait between when I can get off the train at Nagaoka and when I can get on the train to Juetsu, and in that time, Adam will arrive to Nagaoka to catch me. But here's the thing, and this is the especially complicated part. Adam's train will leave its last stop before Nagaoka, a station called Urasa, at 11:44. My train will leave from Nagaoka 1 minute later. That means if Adam stays on his train and heads to Nagaoka to try to stop me, I have 1 minute to realize what he's done and can decide to stay on my train and pass him right on the Shinkansen, taking me across the line scot-free. And if he gets off at Urasa to try to prevent that, I can just do my first plan. Get off at Nagaoka and take the regional line to Juetsu. Basically, as far as I can tell, I found a no-lose.
Yeah, but you actually have to rely on your trackers, which have been like statistically a pain in the ass this entire game. So are you actually able to deduce that in a minute? Because somehow I doubt.
Scenario, no matter what Adam does.
I doubt.
And as you're about to see, he's only
It's a
figured
good
out
plan.
half of my plan.
Okay, so I'm almost certain that I've figured out Sam's plan. I think that he's gonna try to get to Joetsu right here. But in order to do that, he's gonna have to go to Nagaoka first, and then he can leave at 12:01. I'm gonna get to Nagaoka at 11:54. My guess is that he is going to try to use a tower in order to avoid getting caught. So I think I should buy a tower now so that I can potentially slow it down and use the catch up. Tower deck. Shuffle.
Lightning Tower. On the
Right,
sides of each
McLennan?
tower, your opponent must roll a die. If the number is 1, they are tagged.
Okay. Okay.
So as I board my train, Adam has a mostly useless tower and only knows half my plan. I'm home free. After all, this plan took me like a half hour looking at maps and timetables to figure out. There's no way Adam can crack it in the next 5 minutes, right?
Okay, wait a minute. I just realized he could jump me. He could jump me. He could continue past.
Oh, he realized.
Wait. To Brasa Station. He would get there 11:58 after me.
Okay, so Adam figured out the plan, but even still, he doesn't have any way to stop it, right?
I'm like 70% sure that this plan is a guaranteed path to victory, but it's really complicated. So I'm worried I might be like misunderstanding something. I really don't think that he has a way to block me at this point.
I still love the fact that this outfit, like, I'm pretty sure, Brandy, you were the one that basically gets triggered immediately by this outfit. I don't know if you're still lurking and listening, or you want to tab over to appreciate the majesty that is a fuzzy bucket hat and wave sweater, but I like his hat. I don't dislike his hat, but it's certainly a way to like scream. I don't know. It definitely, this outfit to me does scream tourist. I think that's a fair statement.
I know I'm gonna look like such an idiot if he does.
If I keep going past Urasa, he can keep going and pass me. I need a tower. I need a tower. I need a tower. Shoot. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. All right, here we go. Shuffle.
Trap Tower. If opponents are texted trap in this area, they are frozen for 30 minutes. Opponents do not need to be informed of this tower's placement, but if someone says they placed a trap tower, it must be the truth.
Trap tower. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, honestly, the towers just add a whole element to this that, I don't know, it makes it an interesting game, in my opinion. I don't know where they're drawing their inspiration from for a lot of these rules that they've added to their games, but like for the most part, like there are some that I have found like real annoyance with, but for the most part, like a lot of these challenges and rules and stuff have been like, mwah.
Yes. 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 Okay.
All right. Either I'm about to look like the world's biggest idiot or a genius. We'll see.
Okay, so what's happening is a little bit confusing, but let me try to walk you through it. I am at Urasa Station. Sam is about to be at Nagaoka Station. Now, from Nagaoka, he has 2 ways across the midpoint. One is to connect on a regional line and go to Joetsu. Now, I can get to Nagaoka in time to catch him before he can do that. But if I continue to Nagaoka,
I never really watched much Greatest Race, so
just jump me on the track down to Urasa, and then
yeah, Rickety, that's fair. That's a fair statement.
I'm going to drop both the lightning tower, which I'll have to tell him about, and the trap tower secretly at Urasa. Then I'll continue up. He'll think that he can just pass down through, but he can't. He'll be frozen. Then he'll have 3 times that he might get struck by lightning.
Oh, that's so good. Dude, stacking towers like that is so powerful.
This is gonna rock.
All right, Adam's pulling into Urasa now. So now he's got to decide, does he stay on or get off? And I don't think either is the right option.
All right, I'm at Urasa. I've just told them that I am placing down the lightning tower, but I am also placing down the trap tower. but Sam won't know that until I spring the trap.
That's such a good move. Your grandparents love Greatest Race and Survivor, one TV in their home. I feel that. I feel that, Mid-Valley. So, like, the first couple seasons of Survivor, I caught a lot of because I watched it with my parents, but I don't think I ever really watched any of the Greatest Race. But yeah, the first couple seasons of Survivor, yup. I'm gonna have to check out some of the Greatest Race episodes, like just to see, be able to draw the comparisons between these two.
Adam has arrived in Urasa Station.
Yeah, I'm
Kind
glad
of
I'm.
continues on. I'll make a quicker run for me. But on the other hand, the other run will be on a nice small regional line, which I haven't been able to do yet. Ooh, he dropped a thing. Interesting. What is it gonna be? Oh, that's not too bad. So let's see if he gets off.
Okay, so the timing of this, I mean, this is a matter of, less than a minute. Sam is just now finding out that I am headed to Nagaoka. All right? That means, I assume, that he is saying, oh my gosh, I can jump Adam. He thinks I'm an idiot. He's gonna jump me and go down to Urasa. But when he does that, I will trap him.
Oh, Adam has continued on. That means I am staying on this train. The thing is, that turn.
Chat, I miss public transportation. Chat, I miss public transportation, and watching this is making me miss being on vacation. Ah!
It only has a 1 mile radius. There's actually no guarantee that I'm even within it on the tens of an hour. And even then, it's only a 1 in 10 chance.
There he goes. There he goes, okay. That is what I thought.
Damn, Adam's got to be feeling fantastic right now.
Right.
Dishwasher.
Pass each other. For the sake of
Dishwasher.
I'm gonna go hide.
Welcome. Thank you for being here.
We're about to cross each other. Sam was on that train. And he believes.
Also, it's so wild that their trains are so on time that they could rely on this whole like minute thing where they're both in a station and like they have time to like bail or make decisions based on this seriously minute window here on two different trains. Like, how insanely efficient is that?
He believes that he's just
Boston? It's been so long since I've been to Boston.
In 7 minutes.
I'd have to go again to know.
Sad.
Well, yeah, Mid-Valley, not in the States, obviously.
Okay, well, this is not good. I have to get out. Man, that sucks. That's like the one thing they could do. Oh.
What's the hidden downside,
Now
McClellan?
the next train here is not for an hour. And Adam's gonna be on it. Man, that was a lucky pull. And they got it yesterday, too. Oh.
Wish it was on time, but it was at least usable. Yeah, Blizzy.
We got him, baby. Oh, it feels so good.
Didn't they do that last time? Wait, the double tower thing? Kind of, but it was like with a pizza tower or something.
Okay, I made it back to Tokyo Station with the flag, untagged. Very happy about that. There's one thing I have to do. Celebratory drinking of the flag.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. My voice is still a little bit scuffed right now. So I'm getting over a cold. I don't even know if I should call it a cold at this point. Whatever. I have some like sore throat stuff happening. Super awesome, I know. So my voice is a tiny bit more scuffed than it usually is, but thank you. Do you like Dr. Pepper? I do. I do like Dr. Pepper.
Been made worse with the addition of yet more bees.
Dishwasher is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? I'm feeling much better, Legion. Thank you.
That's really good.
You keep asking. Okay, the only reason I ask is because you keep asking me things. Like, for those of you that are unaware, I'm going to TwitchCon and like rooming and hanging out with Rickety. So I didn't know if there was like some Dr. Pepper themed attraction in Vegas that this reminded Rickety of, because he's been like, hey, do you like battle bots and shit like that? So yeah, there's a wait, what? Really? You're serious? We're not going to Coca-Cola World. That's not happening. Although I did hear about this Ferris wheel that we could rent. You could spend like an hour for like $120 and you get like an open bar on a Ferris wheel where you have like a crazy view. That sounds, like a good time. Open bar, great views, Vegas, schmammered by the time we get off. There's also an alcoholic Taco Bell. That sounds like both a blessing and a curse. You Uber bees there and he will go. Okay, I mean, I guess if you bought me an Uber somewhere, but I would feel bad about wasting my time at Coca-Cola World. BattleBots is easy as fighting robots are cool. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I do not have enough coins even to get all the way out to our flag. I need 3,280 coins. So I either need to do a challenge or go on defense. Let me see where they're at.
Gotcha.
Sam looks like he's hurt, and Adam's heading off Sam. Ben's back here with me in Tokyo Station. Okay, so what are you gonna do, Ben? That's going to dictate a lot of what I do.
All right, well, I made it back to Tokyo Station like 3 minutes after Scotty. Well played. Honestly, you deserve that flag. That was crazy. Now that I've made it back to Tokyo Station, the idea is that I'm gonna go back on offense and finish the challenge that I started before I got tagged, which is the Mario items one.
Okay, so what happened next is kind of boring and also kind of complicated, so we're just gonna fast forward a bit. Basically, Scotty ran into Ben at the train station and decided to follow him.
I can just follow you, right?
That led Ben to take a train back into his own territory to get away from Scotty, so with nothing else to do, Scotty decided to do a challenge.
Listen, Scotty. Scotty, I love you, dude. I love you. But I really feel like the beard could have been a little bit more tended to before we got a bunch of up-angled shots at your face. I just feel the need. I feel the need to say that. All right, carry on.
Pulled to meet your local Yurichawa, which are these little city mascots that are all over Japan, and headed to Akihabara.
Oh, that's
Tokyo's
cool.
anime
That's a really cool
capital, to look
challenge.
for one.
I
Despite
like
going
that.
to multiple stores, he was not successful.
Do you have Yuruchara? No, I don't. No. Okay, thank you. Do you have Yuruchara? No. Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sumimasen. Do you have Yuruchara?
Yuruchara?
Yeah.
Oh, Yuruchara.
Any?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, thank you.
He has a bird nest in there. Be nice.
Meanwhile, Ben headed back towards offensive territory to earn points to make a run for the middle flag, but on his way decided to stop to see if he could catch Scotty.
Okay, you know what? Scotty is like right at this station that I'm about to go through. So I think I'm just gonna pop out and try and get him on my way.
If you manage to capture him,
Scotty got freaked out and started running away, deciding to veto his challenge, figuring he could wait out his jail period while he evaded Ben.
If I'm gonna hike, I may as well hike while I'm in a veto period. All right, I'm declaring a veto.
But Ben took one look at this and figured he wouldn't be able to find Scotty here anyways.
Oh, I'm never gonna find Scotty here. Okay, this is just a waste of time.
So he got on a train and
I love that so much. I love that so much. Dude gets off the train, scares his opponent into vetoing a challenge and sprinting in a random direction. And he's like, wait. Here? No, this is hopeless. And immediately bails. It's so good.
and headed into enemy territory to knock out his challenge. While Ben made his way to Shimbashi Station to look for Mario Kart items, Scotty ran out his veto clock and went on the hunt for Ben.
Okay, it looks like Ben got off at the Shimbashi Station, so I'm thinking he's probably out doing a challenge right now. If you are Ben, I can't wait to take those coins from you. Oh, just in time.
If Ben gets caught here, I might just end stream. I might just end stream.
Okay, I made Shimbashi. All I have to do is find a grocery store, get a mushroom, a banana, and shells. Seemingly, there's a grocery store like in or like right outside of the station, so I'm trying to figure out how to get there, knock this out as quickly as possible. All right, okay. Banana, that's one down.
That fast forward would have been like an entire episode of another show. I feel like it was a good choice to fast forward that.
Okay, at Tokyo Station. All right, Ben, where you at? He seems still at the station. Sumimasen, Shimbashi. No, okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. What the heck train do I need to get on?
I've been that dude. It does not feel good. Well, oh no! Oh God, where were we? Here. Yeah, I've been disorienting chin bottom shots. Yeah, it really is kind of disorienting. But yeah, I've been that dude asking like, does this train go to this place? Does not feel good. Does not feel good at all. And the people are just like, shit, I don't know either. I know where I'm going. I don't know what this random town that you're asking about. Why are you asking me? And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm lost and not from here. And they're like, ugh, I guess. No, that maybe. I don't know. Just get on the train. Good luck.
If you are Ben, I can't wait.
All right, okay. Banana, that's one down.
Okay, at Tokyo Station.
Shrooms. And a coin. That is challenge complete. Now, I have enough coins to get the second one, so I'm gonna make a beeline back to Tokyo Station. And then be on the way.
Yeah, McLennan.
But where's Ben? Still there. I think. Oh, nope. Where'd you go, Ben? Oh, you're back here. Hi. Let's go find you.
Yeah,
Where are you going?
it's like
All right, I just gotta transfer.
it's like Dallas, like.
And then I've got 2 trains headed to flag number 2. I won't have enough.
I genuinely enjoyed the public transport in Dallas, apart from the amount of sketch that was on it and a level of piss smell. But like, it wasn't complicated because you can literally only go to like suburbs. Like it's not like public transport in Europe where like, oops, I accidentally to another city or another country. It's like, oops, I accidentally to like further out in Dallas. Oh well, Like, I don't know. It's just a little bit different.
Enough to get back, so I'll have to do another challenge along the way, but I just want to get going. Where are you? You are this way. Do I see Scotty? Yeah, Scotty's over there. Well, let's not let him see where we're going. Here we go.
Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? He headed back north. That's annoying.
Well, I'm stuck here, and it's noon. So, might as well see if I'm tagged. Well, I'm not tagged at least, but I'm gonna be stuck here for quite a while more. Damn, it's kind of incredible. Both yesterday and today, they pulled
I was muted.
the best.
I was muted. I'm sorry. Is it like callous of me to be upset about them peeing in their personal pee cars?
Okay, there we go. I bought myself 10 more minutes. All right, I'm trying to figure out next steps. To be honest, I don't know if I have many options at this point, but there are very few trains from here, and Adam can get on most of them. We'll see.
Okay, so here's the best plan I was able to come up with. There's a southbound Shinkansen headed through here soon. Adam is probably going to get on it at 12:47 because if he doesn't, I could get on it and head south over the midpoint. But at the same minute Adam would get on that train, there's a slow regional line heading north to Nagaoka, the station where Adam is now. When Adam gets on the Shinkansen, I'll be on that and ride it up towards Nagaoka. He'll be able to beat me there by taking a Shinkansen, but when he does, I can probably just turn back around on the regional line. Essentially, by going on this regional line, I can force him to ping-pong back and forth in the Shinkansen, at worst wasting his time, and at best, getting him to slip up and let me through.
All right, save another 10 minutes. Of all the places to get frozen at, I like this one. It's a really cool town.
That is a
Seems
really
like
cool
little
town.
Ski hill.
Chat, imagine just like, this probably isn't like a home, but maybe it is. No, that's a ski hill, I think. Imagine living up on like the side of a hill or something like this, overlooking a city. Like, you're a guest in their home. Wow, Mid Valley. That's so true. Actually, I would absolutely not stab somebody for a place like that. Twitch, absolutely no violence to acquire a home on a hill overlooking a city. The engine room for the ski lift. Yeah. I think you're right.
A little ski hill over there. You can see some snow left over in the distance over there.
That'd be so
Very
sick,
cool.
John.
Time for another roll. All right, we are safe once again.
Damn.
Nice. All right, I'm freed from the freeze, and I have about 15 minutes until the train I want to take out of here. So I'm gonna just go check out the outside for a second. When do you ever get to be in the middle of the mountains in Japan? This is cool. Look at those mountains.
That's so cool.
Look at just how elevated these rails are and how big of a setup that is. Kind of incredible that they have that for like hundreds of miles across the country, but that's how they make the trains go vroom. This house has like a lovely little garden right next to the massive train station. I wish I had more time to explore because this place is awesome, but
oh my God.
Gotta get on that train. Try to see if I can fake Adam out and waste a little bit more of his time. Time for another roll. Oh, safe still. Wow, I'm getting lucky with these.
And that was the last one he had to make, right? So now he's out of the range of the lightning tower.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. So he's taking a regional line north. Not shocking, I guess. But he's trapped over here.
Oh, no. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, what happened? Is there not another train for too long?
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Here's what just happened. Okay, so I just messed up. Basically, the tracker was being a little weird, and it looked like Adam didn't get on the Shinkansen headed south. Meaning, I thought I had the chance to get off the regional train at the first stop and run the 2 miles back to the Shinkansen station just in time to catch it and return the flag. The problem is, as you just saw, it turns out Adam did get on the Shinkansen, meaning I'm now stuck at this station whose only trains go back to Urasa.
Oh,
Adam's about to arrive.
no.
We'll go stop at Urasa. Again, where Adam is about to be before getting to me. Basically, I'm now just about completely trapped. So anyway, that was a long shot anyway, but I guess that means that I'm in full let's waste Adam's time mode. Look at that.
That's so pretty. Ah. I want to go to Japan, but I want to go to TwitchCon again next year. What should I do, Chad? What should I do?
Okay, so it seems as though he's just kind of hanging out at a place called Yairo Station. I mean, I could walk there if he really is there. He could get on a train headed back here in 11 minutes. Okay. Okay. Then this one goes up 152. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah. Hang out at Yairo. No worries. Hang out at Yairo. I'll hang out here. Then you won't take a train over
How
here.
to travel on super expensive trips and attend TwitchCon, win the lottery.
I'll wait here and see if you do.
I will officially be playing the Mega Millions this upcoming Friday because the jackpot's over $1 billion. So I will get one singular Mega Millions ticket. Maybe I'll win. Then you can join me, McLennan.
But if you don't, there are no more trains at that station for a half an hour. I'll just run there. Fine. Cool with me. Cool with me, dude. Let's see. What's the plan, Sam? You want to go straight for me? You totally can. But it's probably not your best move. But what is your best move, my man?
Yeah, I only have like
What
a
is
1
your
in
best
328
move, man? Because if you
million
stay there, I'm coming for you.
shot. So good odds. Good odds.
You're screwed. You're screwed is what I'm saying.
What's up? Hey, Scotty. I just did a small gamble that the tracker led me wrong, which is fine. It was a real long shot anyways. Good news is it is very picturesque here. There's like snow-capped mountains in the background.
Oh my God.
Bad news is, bad news is I kind of just want to go for a hike and waste Adam's time, but it is raining.
Yeah, sounds like you all go on an adventure. Don't get caught.
Yeah,
I mean, that's your only right now. Just don't get caught.
Yeah, pretty much. I think we're both just trying to waste time, pretty much.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Have fun.
All right, this is now Project Waste Adam's Time. Looks like stay into me.
Mans needs a poncho.
It's a 3-kilometer run. Let's go for it.
Too bad you had to pay taxes on lottery winnings over there. Listen. You win the cash prize. You take the $500 million. You win. You take the $500 million cash payment. You pay the $100 million in taxes, and then you still have an absolutely astronomical amount of money. Yeah, I think I would be okay. I think I would survive. I think I would survive. It would be a struggle. Don't get me wrong. A tear would roll down my face as I paid $100 million in taxes. But multiple lifetimes of money remaining after taxes. McLennan, I would die with nothing. I would die with nothing. Literally nothing. I would make it my life's mission to spend every single bit of that. or give it back to people. I'd probably end up like donating quite a bit. Literally, that like what is the fucking point of that money when you're dead? I'm not saying that I would go blow every single bit of it in 2 years and then be like, wait, what the fuck? I have to go get a job as, who fucking knows? Have to go get a job again and work begrudgingly for the rest of my life. Not like I'm not doing that right now anyways. But like, I would 100% spend that money. The lottery winner's curse, yeah. You'd have to pay your butler to cry for you. Yeah, this is my live-in butler. All he does is cry. Literally all he does. Just on command. Done. Your pyramid of hundreds of millions of dollars. I know. God, that'd be such a struggle. Buy X, dunk on Muskie, and then make it better again. I wonder what you could buy X for now. He wouldn't sell it though. He wouldn't sell it. Even if that motherfucker was broke, he wouldn't sell it. I just on principle, he's holding on to that shit till he dies. Yeah, I'd start a bees compound, absolutely. Bury bees with his millions. Nah, hell no. No, I would 100% write it into like donating the rest of my fortune to charity or something. Like obviously I would take care of family and stuff, but I'd write it in where like every single bit of that went to charity if I just like croaked or something. Hive cult, hell yeah. Temple of Bees, absolutely. Jeeves, I'm feeling sad today. Make with the waterworks, absolutely.
Man, this would be much better if I had a raincoat. If I had a raincoat or it wasn't raining.
Fucking hilarious considering he's wearing a wave shirt.
I would just walk into eternity, but I don't want to give myself hypothermia because it is kind of cold out. That would not be a
go to a store.
I want to get there with a little bit of margin because I'm assuming he's got a tower waiting for me.
Oh, you know what? I think I have the budget. Might as well pull a tower and mess with Adam.
Oh my God. He thought of it.
Let's pull a tower and drop it. That way it won't get in my budget at least.
A Texan with money moves from guns to tanks. I plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. Listen, if Whistle and Diesel can have a tank, then I can have a tank, okay? Dude, I'd be such a badass, absolutely absurdly wealthy person. I know everybody says that, but I would do so much cool shit.
Jail Tower. Opponents may only leave this area after rolling doubles. They may only roll a die every 5 minutes.
That's such a good tower to pull. Oh, that's a huge area. Never mind. That's such a big tower.
Okay, well, that was about what I expected. I have to roll doubles.
Look at these gardens. These are delightful. This is genuinely delightful.
Wait a minute. I misread the card. The card does not say I can't move in the area. It just says I can't leave the area. I can move in the area all I want. Oh, Sam, you're f***ed.
All right, Adam's at the other side of the station. All right, this game is about to just purely turn into hide and seek.
So basically, if he had pulled that tower, dropped it, and then sprinted out of the radius of that, like, maybe he could have gotten away somehow? Maybe? Like, how far away is the next town? Could you just walk to the next town? That would have been fucking wild, but still. Like, he could have definitely wasted more time if he had done that.
The train station's up there.
And it'd only be a mile and a half.
It's gotta be this. Where is he?
I just spotted him. He was on that bridge.
Where is he? Not in there. Where is he? Shows him right up there. Shows him right up there. Where would that be?
This little bridge is coming clutch.
Well, yeah, I'm reacting. No, we're good. I'm transforming the content.
Snow_VR 1234 is now following.
I won't get canceled for this. We're good. Snow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Got a couple new people, so I guess I'll introduce myself. I'm Oh My God Bees. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you. I'm Oh My God Bees, B or Bees, it's fine. I'm a variety VTuber. You catch me streaming most days of the week right here on Twitch. Join the Discord to hang out. I will not be live tomorrow. However, I will be live on Friday for 7 Days to Die with chat integration enabled. So overreacting. Oh my god. No, we gotta rein it in. Why are you throwing stuff at me, Bambi? Oh, you're transforming it? I am, yes. This is transformative content.
He must be hiding. He can't get out. He can't get on the train. Oh, wait, was that him? Was that a car? No, I think that was a car.
Thank you for it.
I mean...
Yeah, buy some advance. See my
behind this thing.
See my tweet from today.
He's gonna come running right there in a little bit.
There he is. Oh, he was under the tracks.
He totally could have wasted more of his time there.
Oh. All right. That is Sam Denby.
Did you enjoy your run?
Doxed.
Yeah, it was
Doxed.
Really annoying.
I don't know why you did that.
Why? What do you mean?
Why did you run?
Because if I hadn't run, you could have gotten on a train going north.
There was only one train, the one that you could have taken.
I'm now realizing that. I guess that one did go north.
Yeah.
So it would have gone through my station.
Yeah.
Well, this was fun, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that train would have left from that station window.
Oh, that's so fantastic.
All right, give me the flag.
Oh.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Ben? What are you doing? Okay, so I need to figure out how to intercept Ben. I think Shinjuku is the place to go. Yep, bingo. Okay, Shinjuku.
Will you get there in time?
All right, I made it to Shinjuku. It seems like they're not after me yet, which is great. Now, I've got about 15 minutes until my next train, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull my next challenge, and I won't be able to do it on the train, but I'll be able to strategize, figure out a way to do it as quickly as possible when I get to the second flag. Okay, we're doing another awkward
awkward card shuffle. Oh, dropping one. Totally didn't see it.
And we're gonna pull the top one.
Clean up 3 pieces of litter. Each piece of litter must be equal to at least the width or volume of a quarter.
I don't know
Each
how
piece of litter you
difficult that
collect
would
must
be
at least
in
10 feet apart from any other piece of litter you collect.
Japan.
Clean up 3 pieces of litter.
Could he just knock that out right now?
That might be hard because this country is so dang clean, but mostly it should be not too bad to do when I get to the second flag. So that should be pretty quick. I'm not too worried about that. I'm pretty happy.
Is it really that clean?
All right, I made it on the
That's
train.
wild.
We're headed for flight number 2. Goodbye, Greater Tokyo area. Finally.
A giant sign said PP.
He is heading out. I gotta get on the next train.
I guess we're gonna find out. Like, I would assume that you would at least be able to find something, like, surely, but maybe not. I could, yeah, I could do that on my street too. Absolutely. People are such shitheads here.
Scotty is coming after me, and he's gonna arrive before.
Okay. So I live like pretty close to where I work, and I'm doxing the fuck out of myself here. Anyways, here, real life Bees lore here. Anyways, and the neighborhood that I'm in is like surrounded by apartments, and like, it's such a regular occurrence at my office that I just have to pick up random trash that people have thrown out just in like our parking lot or close enough to it to where it gets blown into like the parking lot. And like it's like a weekly thing because I'm just like, I don't know. I if I see like a bottle or something squished in the road in my work's parking lot, I just can't like ignore that. It's just how I am. And you could absolutely like one of the roads that goes past like my house. Absolutely. It's like a cut through the neighborhood. It's a cut through the neighborhood. So like the road that I live on is actually kind of like nobody goes down that unless they live down here, which is kind of nice. But like one road over is the cut through in my neighborhood, and a shitload of people go through there, and there's always like somebody's always driven through there and just thrown out whatever they were eating or whatever. It's so gross. I chat, don't litter. Hi, Brandy. Yeah, that sucks, bun.
I'll be able to get the flag back onto a train, so I don't really have an escape route yet. But what I can do is I can keep doing challenges while I evade Scotty, and then buy towers until I've made the area so inhospitable that I'll have a way to get on a train and get out.
Who does that, bun? What the hell?
The greatest plan, but kind of my only option at this point. I thought I was going to have more margin, but...
Yes, wash your hands.
Yeah, he caught
Wash your hands, chat.
It is absolutely gorgeous here. Spectacular.
Yeah, Whale's giving me shit about my React content, Brainy. Wow. And Whale's just like, what happened, Whale? You're so angsty today. The kids from the Catholic school were throwing Super Jesus action figures all along the sidewalk when I was moving in. What the fuck? Well, got you hooked on fishing. Whoa, Whale caught a fish. Whoa, but you know what that isn't, Whale? That's not a record-breaking lobster, okay? You have to talk to Brainy if you want to talk to somebody who has a record-breaking lobster.
See, this is the train that you could have taken, Adam.
Yeah, I could have taken that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that one.
You wouldn't have been able to experience, I mean, this countryside, of all the places that you could have froze me, I'm very grateful you froze me here.
Yeah, you're welcome. How did you feel about my little trap there? Were you feeling really good?
I want to spend a week in this town.
I was feeling pretty good.
I was so excited when I realized what I could do.
It was such a guaranteed path to victory with such a tiny, tiny way to close it down.
Oh, yeah.
That's so annoying.
Okay, so I am actually realizing I can't leave this area until I roll
Ellis,
double.
Ellis.
It's definitely been
Wow.
5 minutes. When is the train that we need to get on from here?
Like 2:30. So if you don't get it, that is like unbelievably bad luck.
That'd be bad.
Oh, there.
All right, another 5 minutes. I mean, I have another, I guess, 7 tries.
Yes.
But I mean,
It's possible.
it's.
That would suck. All right.
Oh god.
You get another roll.
All right, trying.
Ellis
again.
Ellising. Oh my god.
Hey!
Congrats.
All right, I can now leave the area. I only had 6 more tries.
I don't see Ellis Ellising. Hold on, let me refresh. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Oh, we gotta press the button.
This is such a nice train for like rural. Imagine if
Boobies, boobies, boobies,
imagine if
boobies.
trains.
I know. I truly imaginative trains.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, here's the plan.
How did they get that approved to Mid Valley?
As quickly as possible, we're gonna buy
Holy.
a tower, and we're gonna go from there. I don't know if this is gonna work. This feels kind of like a crazy plan, but I've got nothing better, so let's just see if this works.
Oh my god.
Oh, Japan, I need you to not be so clean right now. Oh my god, it's immaculate. I'm not seeing a single piece of trash. None. Oh.
Hey, there's
Trash
one.
number 1.
Looks like he's doing a challenge.
It's an eye. Yeah. No, it's totally an eye. You're so right. Milk cannons is so sus. What the fuck? I just noticed that emote. Oh my god. That one is someone crying? Yeah, no, clearly.
That's my best guess. I thought he would jump back on the train, but maybe it's the mornings.
Oh.
That
Trash
counts.
number 2.
That totally counts.
Trash number 2. Piece of trash number 3. Okay. Let's buy a tower.
Look at that.
Let's buy a tower. They're sticky. I spilled a lot of coffee in my bag yesterday, and so my towers are kind of sticky, but gonna pull the top one. Mud tower.
Okay.
Mud tower. All opponents must walk sideways.
Okay.
Oh.
This one's not terrible.
If you want to get away.
I'm just gonna throw it down right now because I might as well.
But are you
'cause it's got a big
by-
radius and it's gonna slow Scotty down a lot. Great. Okay, I'm gonna let him know.
Is that the move? I mean, I guess it has a big radius.
Oh, mud tower. All opponents must walk sideways. Oh my god. Okay.
Giga range.
That's gonna kill me. My plan is to drop a tower as well, but from the train as I go by him. So I'm gonna draw a tower right now.
Wow, Scotty.
I'm gonna go for this one. Pizza tower. Yes.
Yes! Yes, guys, I got it.
Opponents may only move in this area while holding pizza.
That's amazing. That is hands down the best draw I could have made. Okay.
I don't feel like Pizza Tower is that big of a deal.
So good.
Okay, so Scotty's gonna be here before.
Who walks
the
sideways
next
after getting
train.
the tower
Like, it's
money?
pretty close
Excellent
to the
question,
flag.
McLennan.
The flag's like 2 miles away, so I'm gonna have to walk because if I wait around here to take that train, he's just gonna get me.
Foggers. Hey, I like this
So-
game. Don't be a hater,
Since
Brainy.
Scotty can only
Don't
walk
be a
sideways,
hater.
If I walk to the flag, he's gonna have a hard time keeping up. But we're gonna pull our next challenge, and
Hope it's a good one.
Oh, Pizza Tower? Yes.
Spend exactly 940 yen. You must pay in cash. If you go over this amount, you must start over. You may not use a tip or offer to pay more or less than an item's usual value. You may not buy anything by weight.
No, I think you get to go buy a pizza
Spend
mid-valley.
exactly 940 yen. Oh, we're slipping. This doesn't get us a ton, but it should be pretty easy.
Dude, if there's one thing that I learned about traveling, is that there's a shitload of pizza places everywhere. Like universally. There's more pizza places than there are burger places. There are so many goddamn places to get a pizza in Europe. It is insane. And I assume that it's the same way in Japan. There's got to be just there has to be a way to get a pizza in basically every train station, apart from one, like the train station that they were at in the middle of rural Japan. But like this train station right here, zero doubt in my mind that this dude can find a pizza there. Like it was insane the amount of Italian food that you could get in Europe. Anywhere that you went, it was like, pizza? You want pizza? Yes, pizza. Only 17 euros for questionable pizza, but pizza. Almost every strip mall has at least one pizza place here. If you have a burger place, yeah. Pizza has to be terrible though. Oh, I mean, like it's you know what you're getting. You know what you're getting. It's overpriced and it's nothing special. But man, the profit margins on pizza, it's like some bread and like a thin layer of questionable toppings on it.
And also, I desperately need food, so
even mid pizza is good. That's true though. Like that's true. That's like part of the beauty of it, Brene.
Okay, I'm placing it there at the intersection. I think that covers the most rail stations. I'm gonna drop it when I actually go by, but that will really screw him up.
Yeah, that's also a fair statement, Mid-Valley.
To go catch it. Hopefully he doesn't already have pizza.
That is either really good or really bad, McLennan.
Exactly 940 yen at this vending machine.
Oh, nice.
Those coins on another tower and began to make his way towards the flag. But well before he could get there, Scotty arrived in Kofu and threw down the pizza tower. That meant Ben had to stop whatever he was doing and go directly to the nearest place where he could buy pizza, which unfortunately for him was right back near Kofu Station.
Oh, that's so brutal.
Can Ben buy a slice of pizza at this pizza place and safely reroute back to the flag? Or is Scotty gonna manage to tag him while only being able to walk sideways?
This is really...
You miss pizza with tuna? I mean, I've had pizza with fish on it before. I don't know about specifically tuna.
Nerdy Existence says bees. Bees.
Yes, Nerdy. Hello.
Will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen.
That's so fucked. Oh, thank you, Nerdy.
Tilly, I think I do want to go after him because he has to find pizza. But once he finds pizza, he can do whatever he wants. I wonder if I throw down another tower. I have the money. Let's do that.
Okay.
I like this like ridiculous tower slinging that's happening.
Jail tower. Opponents may only leave this area after rolling doubles. They may only roll a die every 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. That's great.
Yo, Little Caesars is fantastic.
Right now.
I mean, it's fantastic for what it is. You know exactly what you're getting at Little Caesars.
Okay, now I just chase him very, very slowly. Here I come, Ben.
Scotty, like
Adam is nervously sending strategy to Ben right now. I'm putting in a takeout order for pizza at a really? Maybe. Oh, it seems like regardless, Scotty was closing in on that.
Yeah, but he can only walk sideways.
Yeah, but
Scotty doesn't know.
Pizza. We'll see. Sumimasen.
That doesn't look very sideways.
That is the pizza place. Okay, where's Scotty?
You just go get the pizza.
Not looking good, Adam. I'm only like a couple blocks behind him.
This is the cliffhanger.
Come on, turn green.
Dude, jaywalk. Jaywalk. Do it. Do it. Do it. Sprint.
I saw him. I just don't think I was close enough. We're on the same block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're close. Oh, of course they're close.
Run!
Okay.
Run! Get away from there! Run!
I just went to a pizza place and it was closed, so now I'm going to another pizza place. Now I'm moving towards Scotty.
Currently, Ben seems to be moving in the direction of Scotty. It's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy.
Worth it.
Bookworm.
That was not. All right.
It's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy. Bookworm.
That does not seem very sideways to me, Scotty. Scotty might not know about Fiona in the van, but he's adapted to the crab life. Has he? Has he?
Like, we can't be talking more than, like, several feet at this point, right? There he is. That's it.
Oh, God, dude. What a crazy pull that is. The pizza tower, which makes your opponent run toward, like, basically towards you at the station. They, we need a call on the sideways roll. That was some bullshit. Scotty worked some questionable sideways movement in there.
Oh, tough. Pizza tower. It's a powerful tower. Oh, that sucks.
Because one of them got caught.
Closing in at the end of the season, and we tried.
Because one of them got caught. Hey, we don't have to wait though. We could just watch the next episode. So hell yeah.
To think of some way to set up this ad read, but we cannot think of any possible way to set it up without spoiling everything. So all we're gonna say is the next episode is available right now on Nebula, and that.
All right, chat. They run Nebula. Nebula's Pog. Their Pog. Love and appreciate their content. All right. Because we're reacting to it right now, and yes, but yeah, they're on the same train because one of them got tagged, and they have to get back to like a centralized location. So they just happen to be heading in the same direction right now. We are moving on to episode 6, and I need a snack. How about yes, thank you. Daily dose. All right. You get a daily dose episode. I'll be right back. Hi, Whale. Snack right here. So true, actually. I thought Whales of Mo was in the search results. Uber Eats. I'm not Uber eating. I'm just gonna go get something like from the kitchen and some cold water because I need water. My voice, I feel my voice hurting from streaming. So, here, I'll be right back, chat.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy wanted to show how windy it was in New Zealand.
Do you know about a drunk goat?
What goat?
A drunk goat.
A drunk goat?
Yeah?
No.
This bear thought it would be a good idea to turn around and leave after finding out that bears live here.
Hey, bear. Hey, bear. Hey, bear. Yeah, to the move, to the move! Oh, yeah!
This guy was tired of always forgetting his wallet, so he got a microchip planted in his hand that allows him to pay for everything.
Doesn't work? Oh, there we go.
How do you do it?
Magic.
Huh?
Magic.
Oh, magic.
This cow had to visit the vet to get some work done on her foot, and she was so scared that she started to whimper.
But we're gonna get your foot fixed. I know. You hurt your foot. We're gonna get it fixed. And you're just scared. I know, baby. But Daddy's right here with you, okay?
A few years ago, there was an earthquake in Mexico that shook the boats on this river. There's a law in Ontario, Canada that makes it illegal to remove or destroy trillium flowers, and you will be fined $500 if you do so. However, there is no law stating that you can't plant these flowers in public spaces. So, this guy started planting these flowers in the most random and annoying places possible.
If somebody said, Ezra Gray, come with me, I have puppies in my truck, what would you say?
I would say yes.
This guy made the slowest moving set of gears ever. In order to get the last gear to make one full rotation, you need to turn the first gear a Google amount of times around. That number is bigger than the amount of atoms in the known universe.
Hey, wait. I have a piece of honey bun for you. Will you take it?
Why did nobody tell me that geckos can make noises?
I'm reacting. Chat, listen. Dingo, good to see you.
Sí, ahí se le quiere subir. Estas manos frías. Vean. Mira, mira, va. ¡Ay, va para arriba! ¡Ay!
Dog looks so indignant.
Today is my last day in Norway, so I wanted to show you two really cool things I saw. Norwegian supermarkets have a machine where you can place your plastic bottles to be recycled.
What? That's
when you recycle
cool.
it, you have the option to either receive money or play the lottery. Every bottle you place in there is like buying a lottery ticket. The other cool thing is that they are so good at building tunnels that they can build massive roundabouts underneath their mountains. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll...
What? What? I never got to see a cool roundabout tunnel when I was in Europe. What the hell? What basic thing? Well, I mean, I saw the recycling, but I never saw like a lottery system recycling thing. We can, yeah. I mean, we can return, like, okay. You can sell back, like aluminum cans here, but it's just like at bulk aluminum prices. There's a couple states that have like bottle returns and stuff like that. I don't think that Texas is one of them. If they do, it's not like widespread or well implemented. But like I used to have an aluminum can collection at my dad's office. And we would go pick up the cans and like crush and clean and sell them. And like back then it was like decent money, especially for like middle school bees who had no money or a job. They're 10 cents here. Yeah, God, that would actually be pretty nice here. I wish that was a thing. You sell back glass bottles here for the small fee you paid in the base price. I should totally, my work provides like soft drinks for us. That would actually be not a bad little side hustle. You know, you'd get like $20 back every, like, yeah, it would not be worth much these days, I don't think, but might as well, right? But yeah, 10 cents a can would be sick. 120 miles an hour is the highest airspeed an average human can stay still in. I feel like 120 miles will blow me over. Shit, dude. Like, when I was in Colorado last, I went to Pikes Peak, and they had to shut down the top of the mountain because it was so windy. And I got off like halfway up, and people were getting not halfway up. It was like 3/4 of the way up. And like I was doing okay, but there were people that were definitely getting like blown over and stuff. It was crazy. Province I used to live in, it was 5 cents, but here in Ontario, they only take returns of alcohol bottles. Dude, you might as well have incentivized returns for stuff like that. I feel like it really does improve. Everyone in Europe was like, don't crumple up your water bottle. Like, don't throw that shit away. Recycle it. Does your work also have coffee beans? Yeah, we have coffee. We have coffee, we have beer, and we have soft drinks. That's all provided. We just don't get like snacks or anything like that, which is honestly a good thing because I would be so bad at self-control with snacks. So there's always beer in our fridge, like literally always, and always coffee in the coffee maker. Coffee waste from beans can be used further too. Yeah, we don't do that. I used to compost my coffee beans at home, but that's not something that we do at the office. Yeah, it was really effective. Even the people that didn't care in Nova Scotia, I'm assuming, NS, the homeless or impoverished were incentivized to go pick up that litter. Yeah. Yep.
See you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Whoa!
You go home to visit your parents.
There's a new Naked Jakey video. We may have to watch that after all of this. I do it at home too. I asked about it when I was part-timing for 2 days at a cafe, but they just throw it away. That sucks. Yeah, I wish that I more easily. I don't drink enough coffee at home. And I barely ever make the coffee at work, so it would be an uphill battle actually having that done. Anyways, we're moving on to episode 6. I stuffed a piece of pizza into my face and got some water. So let's do this.
Hello and welcome to episode 6 of our 4-day game of Capture the Flag across Japan. We're now approaching the end of day 3. Having lost the first 2 rounds, Scotty and I are desperate to win round 3, whose 3 points would tie the game and force a 4th sudden death round. So far things are going moderately well. Last episode I was stopped by Adam on my way back to return the midfield flag, which sucked for me, but didn't suck quite as much as Ben getting caught less than a mile from his
pizza
midfield flag
had like
by a sideways running
onions,
Scotty,
olives,
putting my team in the lead
mushrooms,
if this round ties, as tied
jalapenos.
rounds are won by whichever team has transported unscored flags the furthest
feel like
distance.
some other stuff.
Something Adam, who was escorting me back to my jail
good.
period at Tokyo Station, was not thrilled about.
That sucks. Yeah, that does suck.
Vamos, welcome.
Oh, that sucks. Because it puts you guys in the lead. Yeah. Because you've transported a flag. Yeah. Some distance, and Ben has not.
Well done, good sir. Jesus Christ.
That was a heck of a chase. It is very scary to have a man running at you sideways all over town while you're desperate to get
Sideways,
pizza.
sort of.
I've gotten so many weird looks.
Sideways, sort of.
Well, I'm back to Tokyo.
Just for the sake of the segment, we need to do a little sideways walking together.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is not pleasant.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this anymore because I don't have to.
Oh, I do have to. God damn it.
Yeah, you do have to.
That's unfortunate. I'll see you at the station.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Adam. Gotta get out so I can do challenges. Hey, into hookah. Hey, into hookah.
Yeah, Blizzard.
Like 20 minutes left in the day here. Try and knock out a challenge.
I feel like they should like be very, very anal about literally every rule ever. I want your heels clacking together as you like waddle sideways. None of this like weird whatever the hell he's doing thing. And when he ran through the intersection, that was not sideways. You cannot convince me that was sideways.
Good shuffle.
Catch a Pokemon. Purchase anything with an image of a Pokemon on it. Let's clearly identify what Pokemon it is. You may not use your phone to research the location of any stores that may have Pokemon.
All right, catch Pokemon. All right, that should not be too hard. I've seen a lot of Pokemon around. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. I gotta catch up. It's you and me. No, none of these magazines have Pokemon on them. They seem to mostly have sort of scantily clad women. That is not a Pokemon. I know it's my destiny. None of these are Pokemon. Teach me. Seems there's not really like any Pokemon food. Ooh. Oh, that's a Pokemon right there, baby. This is Miraidon. I bet I can prove it in just a second. Miraidon. Yeah, this is Miraidon. Arigatou gozaimasu. I have bought this thing with a Pokemon on it. Challenge complete. Boom. Ready? And...
Show off your chopstick skills. Transport 30 grains of rice, one at a time, from one container to another with chopsticks. If you drop any, you must start over.
Sorry, I don't know if I'm this is completely gonna like derail us here, but I just got an email about getting like $1,000 credit trading in my phone for one of the new Fold 5s. And I'm so actually tempted to jump onto the whole folding phone thing. It's tempting. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. I think I would still have to pay like $700. Oof. Transport 30 grains of rice one at a time from one container to another with chopsticks. If you drop any, you must start over. And it's dry rice? Dry rice. How often do you change how often do I change my phone? I've got an S22 Ultra, so I usually skip like a generation. And like I skipped the S21 Ultra because I had a Note 10 Plus. So I usually skip one generation, but I use it so much for work and like I love taking pictures while I'm like out and about and stuff. It's like I like to have a flagship phone. Don't do it. I don't know. I've had a lot of friends, literally every single one of them, even Anger, who's happy with his phone doesn't open all the way anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Every single person that I've known with a folding phone has eventually had problems with said phone. So, yeah. But, and I'm so rough on my phones. Like, I go on bike rides and stuff, and, like, how do you mount a folding phone? Like, I literally wouldn't be able to use it the same way that I use my, I just could bring another. I don't know, man. There's a lot of pros and cons and stuff to it. This challenge sounds damn near impossible. I would probably veto this. Wow, that did look like that was in the search results. That's ridiculous. Sorry, I just saw the screenshot that Brainy sent me. That's so good. I've seen the folding phones eventually crack in the middle. Oh, I mean everything from cracking in the middle eventually to like not opening all the way to the screen protector peeling away, that kind of thing. The Google one is just like, wow, and then shitting cam. Thank you, Brainy. Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely more finicky for sure. Get a jitterbug. I'll get right on that, nerdy.
Okay. I think I can also do this. No problem. Rice. Cups.
Okay, cool.
Chopsticks. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's do this thing. One. In. Easy.
Dude, those people walking past must be like, that dude is on something.
Done. Challenge complete. That was
Yeah,
annoying,
look at him.
but
Look at the people
I got
looking.
A lot of points.
Like,
so
what
I'm cool
the
with
fuck
it.
is this guy
All right,
doing?
The day ends in 1 minute, but that's enough time for me to just
that's
draw
rough.
the next challenge, and you know, I'll do it in the morning.
Eat Wagyu. You may eat any amount of Wagyu. You may
Wagyu.
not eat raw meat. Anything labeled as Wagyu counts.
Oh. Okay, well, that might be hard in the morning at 7 a.m. Good night. See you in the morning at this exact spot.
Now it's the rest period. Everyone stops what they're doing for the night, goes to bed, and we start back where we were at 7
that
a.m. the next
sucks.
day. Scotty and Ben are still on their pretty long journey back to Tokyo Station, so they
That Wagyu. Stupid Americans. I'm sorry,
won't be
nerdy.
back in the game until a little ways into tomorrow. Until they get back, it's just Adam trying to earn enough coins to make a run for the far flag, and me trying to stop him.
All right, 7 a.m. Name of the game today: the best offense is a good defense. Here's the thing.
Oh, that
in
is a
this
crazy
round we're
looking
in
plaza.
Right now, we would win because we have the distance advantage. We've transported our second flag further. Our best path to victory, we think at this point, is to just shut down their offensive runs. Both Scotty and I just doing everything possible to tag and prevent them from moving their flag even a little bit. But we think we can do that, so that's what we're gonna try.
All right, 7 a.m. Let's go. We got to find Wagyu. Ooh. Okay. Okay, 4 minutes away. Could work. All right, which way? This way. All right. It's gonna be interesting to see what Sam does, if he tries to come after me or not. If he does come after me, I'm gonna drop my vampire tower here.
Oh yeah, by the way, Adam drew a vampire tower way back yesterday, but we lost the footage. But yeah, he has a vampire tower, which means if I'm in its radius, I lose 50 coins every minute.
That would make it so that he loses coins every minute he's in here, which should probably scare him off. Let's see what he does, though.
Adam's down in Shimbashi. Let's see if we can go grab him.
Dude, he's gonna go after you, like, of course. What else is he gonna do right now?
Well, this place is open, and I think it does actually have Wagyu. Hi. Wagyu? Wagyu?
Oh my god. I would die. Just wandering into a restaurant and being like, Wagyu? Wagyu? literally no hello, just Wagyu? Huh? Still hasn't placed the vampire tower. Good job.
How does this work?
You're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
Sumimasen. Wagyu. Yes. Okay, looks like Sam is coming for me. Trapping.
This dude's like, yes, gesturing at the screen. The only thing he says is Wagyu. Please, please, I'm dead. Oh.
Leave. Get scared and leave. Get scared and leave. Get scared and leave. All right, Adam just dropped a vampire tower. So every minute I'm here, I lose 50 coins. I have 250, so I can have 5 minutes, but the balance is also allowed to go negative. And I'm not sure I need points for the rest of the day, so I'm still gonna go after him. The thing is, all I need to do today is just waste Adam's time. I don't even need budget. This is fine. All right, there's somewhere on the streets here. Okay, come on. Leave. Looks like he's still here. Okay, he's here. I have to go. Just gonna leave money here. Adam, I'm coming for you.
Sorry, my contact got all messed up.
Caught up a good bit. He's just a couple
I'm gonna try to
blocks ahead.
fix it here. Hold on.
He is coming for me. Fine, whatever.
Fine, whatever.
I'll run to Shinagawa.
I'm not mad about
That's
it.
really what he wants.
Baka.
If I keep him in here long enough, there's no way he'll ever be able to make a run. I can do this all day. I'm in no rush. Adam is. He must just be trying to slow me down. I guess it's working. All right, I'm feeling like a block away. Getting close. All right, I've got some good distance on him now. Okay, Wagyu. Let's try for grocery store. Grocery nearby. Closed. I need them open. Cheap groceries aren't gonna do it. Okay, I've got a little bit of space here. There he is.
Oh my God. Sorry, I got my contact back in. That was miserable.
Adam.
I don't know. Like it seems very easy to catch someone if you are just like making that your only thing that you do.
The tracker was wrong. Ah, it always is, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't trust the tracker. I don't know why they continue to try to do that.
I'll see you back to the station. On the ramp.
Yeah, it's just like.
All right. Quickest way out is over here. Okay, I gotta race back to Tokyo Station. That was really bad.
Yeah, they're not doing great.
Yeah. Never trust the tracker. Adams, 30 minutes. What are we calling it? Freezer jail.
Yeah, right, McLennan?
It's jail period. Okay. Why do you think they have their science projects in the window?
Now I get it. Okay. So you guys' plan is just double defense and run out the clock.
Why would they have any other plan?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, Vampire Tower was real.
Today on Choo Choo.
Honestly, like as soon as he saw that he was being pursued, like the tower would have been pointless. Like assume that they're just going to chase you down. I don't know, hindsight, blah 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 blah. We're not in the moment in the game, but like please.
Chew. We have Lucari Sweat. Terrible name, amazing drink.
It's really good.
That's a spoiler. How would you describe it to someone who's never had Lucari Sweat?
It's like they put more water in water.
That's fair. That's fair. Straight out of Tomboy Tap.
Hey, Scotty.
Oh, Brady.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good because somehow Adam was able to get. Adam's challenge pull luck seemingly has been really good. He had 2,000 coins on him. Like a little bit more than 2,000. So I figure I pull a tower now.
Yeah, it would be super powerful in the right scenario for sure. Because you're just sitting there waiting for a train for like 20 minutes bleeding coins. Like that would be brutal. Like you would have to run the half mile out of the circle and then like sprint back to catch your train. Like that would absolutely be disruptive. But in that scenario right there, like wasted your tower.
To just lock in that budget, because I might go back to the vampire zone, but I don't. I can go negative all day if I'm not going offensive again. I think the reality of our strategy is setting in with Adam. He kind of realized on our walk back to the station what we were kind of up to. I think we need to be prepared for that. So I'm thinking maybe you should come back into Tokyo for maximum flexibility. Yeah, because we can just follow them all day. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Oh, Vampire Tower.
Vampire Tower. Every minute that your opponents are in this area, they lose 50 coins. Balance can go negative.
That could be useful.
That's actually like really painful for them because now the other team has like no coins. They have like no coins, and if they're trying to like get away to build up some coins, it's like, God, that's so rude.
Adam was talking to the camera and he's not letting me come close. I bet it's something like, this sucks.
Well, that was very disappointing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think the only thing I can do now is try to earn coins. I don't know.
Sigh.
See if I can find like a mall in the vampire zone where he'd never be able to find me.
I'm in full understanding of how annoying our strategy is, but it is our best strategy, so I kind of have to play it. All right, Adam's on his way to a platform. I'm just gonna see what train he gets on. I can't get on the same train, but at least gives me useful intel.
It's not like there's a tracker or something.
Yeah, just saves me the time of having to cross-reference on Google.
Yeah, the tracker's totally useful.
I think these are too high frequency, Adam. You gotta go for a lower frequency one.
It's never lied.
All right, see you in a bit.
No, I won't see
No, sorry, won't see you in a bit. I believe in you.
I'm just gonna pop off this train super fast for 1 second so I can pull the card and start making a plan. Okay. Shuffle. Card.
Get at least 1/2 mile from your nearest 7-Eleven. While you may use transit to get away from 7-Elevens, you may not be on transit at the moment you complete the card.
That sucks.
That's so brutal.
Actually, you know what? I think I know where I can do this. I think if I go to the middle of the park. Okay, let's run.
Kind of looks like Adam just tried to fake me out. He went one station down, but I saw that, and therefore I didn't get on that train. That would have taken me into the vampire zone. So I guess I'll go meet him outside again. Adam was right over there, but I don't want to leave him the time to do a challenge, right? That'd be bad for me.
Just gonna run. Just gonna run there. Hopefully, Sam can't get to me. But not taking any chances this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Stupid thing. All right. Let's try.
Oh my God. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. Got him. He's sitting there, foreigner standing in Tokyo streets, screaming at crosswalk. I'm sure all the cops are like, wow, what the fuck is this guy doing? And then he takes off sprinting across the road and gets halfway and is like, oh, just kidding, just kidding.
Sumimasen.
Rest well, whale. Rest well.
Okay.
Good night. Mwah. Love you too.
All right, Adam's going into the Imperial Gardens. They're very picturesque. That's where Scotty and I drew a landscape.
No? Walk? Okay. Sumimasen. I'm only allowed to walk? Speed walk. Speed walk.
Dude. That's...
Getting close. It is a gorgeous day to be running around Tokyo. This is lovely.
Speed walking. Running. It says you can run. It's a little sign. All right, here we go. Wait, how do I get in? How do you get in? How do you get in?
Oh, that
How do you get into the
sucks.
park? I've gone around it.
You
Gone around
don't.
the park. Where's Sam?
Almost got him, I think. Coming for you, Adam.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Oh, we need to get rid of the text-to-speech guide. Sorry, the fancy text-to-speech is kind of broke. I mean, I guess that guide still works, but UberDuck removed a lot of their voices. So yeah, I mean, I guess you can still use it, but there's also a text-to-speech of my voice that's available to be used. But yeah, welcome in. That one, Wheatley guy. Wheatley, welcome in. Thank you for being here. UberDuck removed all the good voices. Yeah, a lot of them. This new service that I'm using, Tengia, has a lot of voices though. It's just most of them right now require bits to use. So can't Adam just take a picture of Sam? Yeah, he's about to get captured again. Yeah, he's literally about to get captured again. It's gonna happen.
I'm just gonna make a run for it back into.
There he is.
That's so brutal.
I thought you said we weren't seeing each other soon.
He's just giving Sam free coins.
Yeah, let's go back to Tokyo Station. Morning, Ben.
Yeah, the problem with like purposefully making the food bad is that then it just becomes like where's the joke, right? Where's the joke, right? That's why I can't just like binge watch Kay's Kitchen, because it's just like, I don't know, to be expected. How burnt can it get? I mean, I guess. No. The one trying to get into the park. Why can't he do the capturing? Because he's in enemy territory trying to do challenges, because you have to be in enemy territory to generate the points, right?
Oh.
So he's stuck.
Wheatley guy is now following.
Wheatley, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Welcome. It's just
Wheatley guy says bad YouTube idea, a cooking channel, but all the food is bad, and they rate how bad the food is 1 to 10.
But like, that's kind of one of the reasons why I feel like this game doesn't 100% work. Like, it's just, at least in situations like this, how does the team that's trying to generate points and needs to make something happen when the other team is ahead and can literally just sit on defense? It's like turtling. It really is like turtling, and I feel like it's just too powerful. Yeah.
A bit of a rough morning, huh, boys?
I've had a great morning.
Oh, you big. You're on a killing spree, Sam.
Yeah. Well, I just need to get my miles in.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I have nothing else to do.
Nothing else to do.
No.
Interesting.
They're making a plan. feel like they've got to start traveling together. I feel like that's their only way so they can get further out of Tokyo.
I think we should grind out coins together because since Sam and Scotty
Oh, that's right. If they stick together, they both get the coins from the challenges. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that works.
can't follow us on a train, I think we should just try and figure out what is the like least frequent train. We
Or no, they don't both get. Maybe they both get coins, but they don't have to both pay for travel. Whatever. They're about to explain
get
it.
out of here. And it would be like a Shinkansen, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. We should go to Shin Yokohama.
I think that that's right. We'll see if it works. Never count the boys out.
Oh, just by the way, this was so frantic nobody explained it, but at the last second, Ben and Adam realized the train they wanted to get on left 1 minute after Adam's jail period ended, so they had to make a run for it.
Man, this is a tight sequence. Ben, what happens if you don't make this? Nothing. What's your platform number? Well, that's the right way.
14, 14, 14, 14, 14.
That way.
No, those are the down. Up. Then up.
Oh, wait, I need to get a tight visual of Adam's face. It's important. Adam, that's your train.
He mad. Adam's actually mad. Adam's actually mad. They do a challenge together. They both get coins, and only one has to pay. Okay, so it's like double powerful. That yeah, definitely stick together whenever you're on your heel like this.
Sorry, guys.
The next part also got a little messy, but basically, Adam and Ben decided to hop on a local line to the neutral zone in Shinagawa, where they could catch the next Shinkansen, popping out at a stop along the way to draw a card, which was... Visit any museum.
Time to
any
count the
establishment that
boys
describes
out.
itself as a museum counts. You must gain entry to the museum and spend at least 15 minutes there. The 15
Oh,
minutes
that's
starts once
rough.
you are inside the museum.
That's
Visit any
rough.
museum. We gotta spend 15 minutes there, though.
Yeah, but it's 1,000 coins.
Okay. Could be worse.
Then they made their way to Shinagawa, where they met a certain special someone finally arriving from Kofu.
Oh! Hey, Scotty.
It's great to see you. I haven't seen you all in a while.
I mean, this is a safe zone, obviously. As
It
you
is.
know.
I do. But I was thinking it might be useful to know where you're headed next.
I don't like what's happening.
This does make things a little sticky.
You said you had to go to the bathroom.
I do.
All right, go for it.
Do you want to know why I'm waiting? I think that way. I'm gonna trade off. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. The boys are back in town.
That's so true about the boys being back in town. That's a really good point, buddy.
Why are you sorry? You're good. I responded to. I just don't feel like personally when you're trying to make the food as bad as possible. I mean, it could work. It could work. Somebody's probably done something like that. It's just like it devolves so far into terribleness. It's either like too disgusting for me to watch, or it's like, where's the joke? Like binging on like cursed food. I can't binge on it from one channel because it's like, then it's I don't know. It feels less genuine if that's like all that someone does. If you stumble upon someone who thinks that their microwave pasta is the shit, that's one thing. That's one thing. But like, if you find a bunch of videos of someone clearly trying to make bad food, I don't know. Different vibe.
I don't like that you know what our plan is because it's the only viable
And you're good,
plan.
Wheatley. You're
It's
good.
gonna work this
no
time,
worries.
though.
Don't look at my phone screen, okay? We're winning, all right? Don't condescend to us.
Yeah, I want to point out how smug they're being about the
Yeah,
chance
having
that they could
lost-
get a tie.
Yeah. They're so proud of themselves that maybe they could
Dude, he's actually mad. He's actually
tie
mad.
us. Who won round one? Us. Who won round two? Also us. All right, so why don't we keep that in mind?
The big thing I'm happy about is minimizing the chances of a awfully
They will
embarrassing
tie up.
round sweep.
It's gonna happen.
And when it happens, it is going to be awfully
And it's
embarrassing.
gonna be awesome when it does.
What's your train?
It's not our train. You can't get on it.
Which one's your train? All right, this is your train?
There are no museums near Shin, Yokohama, so we are going to have to go all the way. But that's okay.
But fortunately, there's a museum like right next
There's
to the
one
station.
right next to
That does not look
They
right
are
next to
going
the
to get
station.
to Ottawara. Wait, what? Wait, the Hikari goes to Ottawara?
Oh, there was another train.
Well, let's see where they are. When would they have to get on that? When would they have to get on that?
Where's
Dude.
this going?
Dude.
No, it's Hikari. We can get on this one. Oh.
Their scaling is
Let's do that.
confusing. Yeah, it
Let's do
is.
that. That's going the right way, right?
Yeah, Shin Yokohama.
Yeah, great.
Oh, awesome. I almost feel bad.
I feel bad too.
They talk about everything. They realized too late that they needed to stick together. Although it's not like they could have gotten like synced up
No.
until too late in
I didn't
this
realize
game.
that went to Ottawara.
There was another train.
There was another train. There was another train that goes to
Folks, there was another train.
There was another train and it leaves right now.
That's rough.
So we might.
Our margin is what?
I mean, our margin is 6 minutes.
That's not a lot of minutes.
How far behind are we? Like 5 minutes?
8 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
No, 6 minutes. 6 minutes behind.
That sucks.
I don't.
We don't have a lot of options.
Go back to the neutral
I don't know
zone.
what to do.
Well, are they okay? Maybe this is crazy. Maybe the move
Come
is
on,
to
Ben.
get caught as quickly as possible, so that we can start a new challenge that's not going to absolutely screw us. Because what are our chances of getting it?
Well, we could get in there, and then if once it's complete after 15 minutes, we could pull a tower, and maybe then we could get out. I'm just saying we don't have a lot of time
Oh, that.
to get
I wonder if there is a tower that.
We could try to hide it from the museum.
I mean,
Let's just try it.
Let's just try it. We'll pull a tower.
it's worth a try, right? I can't believe there was one 6 minutes after.
That's rough.
Why does Japan have such frequent trains?
Japan, make your trains worse, please.
Unfortunately, Ben, we do have to run.
I'm ready.
Every minute matters because we have a 6 minute margin, as mentioned. We are not allowed to hide in bathrooms, but we're allowed to hide in any other reasonable place. All right, let's go. Yeah, come on, come on.
I do like his backpack.
Exit. This way.
The alpaca
Sumimasen.
backpacks, they are cool.
Sumimasen.
I was really
Get
tempted
out
to
of this
buy
place.
one before my trip,
Okay,
but
here we
then
go.
I was like, I'm not going to
This
spend the
way was
money.
east. This way has to be south. You got it, pal. You got it.
I don't know how you can go downstairs so fast.
All right.
Japan has this train shit down. They really do.
Let's do it a third time.
Yeah, Shaper. It's not a good situation that they're in. I don't even know if there's
You
a
let me know
tower
what
that
speed you
could
wanna go.
really
Okay,
save
I'm
them.
going as fast as I can. That's all right.
Oh, you okay? Just do your best. Look, we're 300 meters from the museum. I think that we are most likely going to be able to make it in
pizza,
there.
yeah.
And then it's all about hiding. This is pretty. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that, Ben.
I think that's the castle.
Yeah, that's the castle.
They're at a castle. I wonder if it's like a touristy castle. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do a speed run.
Yeah. That sounds good. Have fun.
Oh yeah, only one of them needs to
All right, we're almost
capture.
there. We're only 100 meters away, Ben. This is a very small museum. We're totally screwed. Hi. Chu? Suika. Cash?
Oh, I have cash.
Thank you very much.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Back in running mode.
Oh yeah, 2 chances. Yeah. True.
You're right up there.
There's that one room. There's like a room with a screen. Can we like hide behind these screens? It'd be totally inappropriate. It seems a little gauche.
Oof.
Well, in any case, the best we can do is hiding behind this wall.
Is he just waiting outside? It's only 3 minutes, like.
Cash only.
Oh, cash only. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude. Dude. No. Dude. Yeah, cash. There's a lot of places. I don't know. I think I hate the idea of a cashless world. I really do. Not to get too tinfoil hatty on everybody here, but like I'm kind of tempted to start paying with more things in cash. Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of weirding me out that places are starting to be like, no, we don't take cash. We don't take that. Like the opposite scares me.
Hi. Is there, I'm looking for my friends. Is there?
Friends?
Yes.
Friends?
Yeah, two other Americans. Are they?
American.
Dude, for services, yes. It's also easier to keep track of. Yup, it gets really weird. It gets really weird whenever literally everything is digitized.
Is this the whole area? Down here, you think? Oh, tower? Oh, over there. Okay, thank you.
Oh my God, that's so lucky. Holy. They had no clue. They were just like, huh?
I can't find them. Seems like they're somewhere in this museum, which would make sense because there's a museum challenge.
A lot of people don't know how to count change anymore. I do. Who wants to count change? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, Brainy.
Ice Tower. Opponents must roll a die in their hands to walk in this area. Every time they roll a number, they may walk that many steps.
That's so brutal. You still roll your coins? Okay, Boomer. Wow. Wow.
They just dropped an ice tower, so we have to roll a die to walk in this region. 3, 4. 3, 6, 2, 3, 4. It gets better. I think we should buy another tower.
Yeah, you should.
I cannot believe you didn't see this, but I can't wait right here. We can try.
Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower.
5 minutes. So we're gonna stay here as he thinks he's checked this room.
I don't know if that's a good move.
Thank you. I
don't understand. It shows them here.
We could maybe go for the second flag.
Oh, finally.
Dude, why would you move? Dude.
I bet that was real funny when I came in.
It was real.
I'm so mad at them right now. Like, I know he's right outside, and like, what do you do? Like, I feel like you could have been at a place in that dark room to see him coming, and it seemed like there were two ways to get down from there. Dude, I don't know. It's so frustrating that they just got so close to dropping another tower there. And like, I want to be like, they could have done something to get out of this situation, but like, God. I do as well. I had some poor sod at a restaurant who had to get a manager who also did not know how. Man, if I ran into two people that could not use like coins, like could not count, like shit, you should be able to like explain to them in the moment. Like it should. Okay, that hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. It really does.
Well, because there were guys there. I didn't want to turn my flashlight on and disturb them. Well, I just came from outside. I was completely blind. I thought I came back because I was like, I knew that's something that they would do. You saw I turned my flashlight on, they were there, and I was like, oh, sorry.
We were literally there the whole time.
Yeah. All right, back to Tokyo.
That was funny.
That was funny. At least we got that.
All right, see ya.
You still have to roll dice to walk in here. Don't forget that. Yeah. I got you now.
There's a train back to Tokyo in 9 minutes. I think we can make that and they can't. I mean, maybe that'll buy us some time.
1, 2,
Poor Ben.
3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Man, this dice roll curse sucks. Probably means that Ben and Adam are gonna get back to Tokyo way earlier than us.
I'll tell you what, not taking cash at the park has made my life so much easier. You're part of the problem, Nerdy. You're part of the problem. You're a plant by the government. I can't believe you.
Well, we're gonna have to figure out a new plan.
Am I allowed to share this moon clip, by the way, Brady? I'm assuming that this is like for later use. It's for new vid. Okay, I won't share that. I won't share.
3. It looks like it's like your first day walking. You're just getting the hang of it.
I am the government. I can't believe you. I can't. SMH. SMH my head. Imagine being the government.
Fairly certain I got shamed in
Yeah,
Japanese.
McLennan, that's fair.
A man wanted me to go in front of him on the escalator, and I was like, no, you really don't want that.
Well, Ben, things have not been going well today.
No. We are back at Tokyo Station, back at square one.
Use cash. Don't let her wash your hands. Slowly, we're acquiring a list of rules that the cult members have to follow.
I think it just
Right?
makes sense to do whenever we have the budget to do it today, right? You wanna make a poll?
Odd Tower. Opponents may only take trains scheduled to leave at odd number times
Oh,
in this area.
that's
The number is determined by its
interesting.
final digit.
Odd Tower. Oh, we already had one of those. We already had one of those. Well, it is pretty useful. We're closing in on Shinagawa. Do you think I should get off there?
Well, so I have 0 coins right now. Yeah. So I think, and we've got that vampire tower. So I think I continue on to Tokyo Station.
Yeah,
At least.
yeah,
Like,
McLennan.
you've still got coins. Yeah. So I think you stop here.
I think I usually have like 80,
Yeah. All right, so I'll get
like
off here.
anywhere from like 60 to
And
100
that's
bucks on me.
Yeah.
Tokyo Station.
Yeah, it takes like 4 minutes, yeah. All right, so we'll coordinate a bit.
And
once we
it
see what they
usually
do.
don't
So
spend
we've been
that.
doing
It's
some
like
math.
chilling there.
Even though Scotty has abandoned the second flag, there's basically no way for us to get there and get it back in time because all of the lines are much slower.
Son of a corn dog. don't eat, problem solved. So true.
And I don't think
It would be like 2 hours after the game ended that we could get it over the line.
Yeah, the better move is to go for the far flag and just, if we can get it, I think Sam managed to transport his second flag 40 miles back. So if we could get more than 40 miles back, we would win.
That's all we need to do. So, like maniacs, I think we're basically just hopping back on the train back to where we just were and trying again.
Waving to the camera.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
But there's a tower there now, and we might pull a better challenge. And
Left takes away our freedom.
I didn't even think about that. There's a
Never stopped me from bringing my giant dildo into public. I ordered like 3 large phallic objects today, actually. I'll show them to y'all. I'll show them to y'all when they get here, chat. They're giant like tubular rubber things. It's I won't explain more than that right now. But I can shake them aggressively at people. My coworker brought his to show me today because I was interested. I was interested in his giant rod. I was interested in his giant rod, so he brought it to work, and then I aggressively shook it at my coworkers. It was a good time. Those solutions result in additional problems. I like food. True, I like food as well. But yeah, I ordered a 3-pack of varying strengths. Giant, you say? Yeah, I mean pretty giant. I mean, it would certainly hurt if I took one and started to like beat you with it or something. So I mean that's giant for a phallic object. Some pool/hot tub toys. I guess they kind of remind me of them, but no, not quite.
tower there.
There is a tower
So that's actually a really good area to do challenges now.
We're going back to Ottawara. Can't resist that samurai museum.
Eggs? No.
Although hopefully we're not going back to the samurai museum.
Okay, come on, let's go.
The heck did I miss in the ad? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, John.
To figure out where Ben and Adam are and hopefully figure out what train they're going to get on here. You know what? I'm just going to go back up onto the Shinkansen platform. I think it's very possible they're up there.
Speaking of which, do those get here tomorrow? I need to find out.
There they are.
That's all.
Hi guys, where are you going?
Hi, Scotty. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We're doing the very predictable thing and getting on this train. Goodbye now.
Oh no, they get here Friday.
Hey, I just caught up with them. They're on the Kodama 723 to Shin Osaka, leaving at 11:57, and it stops at all stations.
All right, well, let's look for the next one after that.
Okay, hello.
Hi, basically this is our last opportunity.
Yeah, if we don't time everything perfectly on this run and do it successfully, then
yeah, if we get caught again, then the round's over.
It's game over.
I feel like this round is over.
A total of just under 3,000 coins in order to get all the way to the flag. But that's total, so 1,500 each.
So,
and we would need to get on a train at either 101 or 105. Now, all of this assumes that we also don't get caught.
We assuming things.
I would say that our odds of doing all those things are not great.
It's a fair statement.
But we are gonna try.
Oh, Sam's figured it out already. 12:03, which is in 7 minutes, on platform 14. A 511, I think it's already here.
They're not actually phallic,
right
Chad. They just could be, arguably they're phallic, but they're not like actually. Chad, I didn't order 3 dildos off of Amazon, okay? It's not what I actually ordered.
Hello, Scotty. Hello, sir. Oh, seems like we might be doing the same thing again.
I think so.
Yeah.
They might not have a lot of options.
I don't believe you.
Is there any escape from there?
Hi, Kels. How are you?
Doesn't involve coming back to that platform.
No.
Okay, so
so I figure like one of us can just post up a platform, the other
Don't
applies a little pressure.
fucking copium overdose me on that. This is the prolapse.
All right.
that the Amazon sponsored listening device ordered 2 streams ago. No.
Do 100 squats. Your thighs must go to an approximately 90-degree angle to the ground for each squat. You may take as many breaks as you wish. If done as a team, the 100 squats may be split between teammates.
Oh, nice. Dude, if you couldn't split that, that would be brutal.
You know what?
Big split, that's
It
not
could be
bad.
worse. We only have to do 100 squats total.
1, 2. All right. Looks like we're going back to Ottawa. So we need to get off and transfer.
Right. This is an express.
Yeah.
We'll non-stop at Ottawa.
Yep. So it buys them a little more time than last time. Yeah. Buys them about 3
Yeah,
minutes.
you
but the next
gotta
train they
knock
take
those
out of there
squats
would be
out.
the one that we would be on anyway. So
You'd be feeling it. No doubt you'd be feeling it, but totally doable.
15, starting to feel it. 16.
Okay, I need a little break. I'm at 32.
Oh, it's burning.
33. 34. 40. I'm at 40. 40.
Oh, dude, the form is questionable.
I'm done. And I want
You did your 50? Wait. Let me finish.
Set
I'm at
new
46.
expectations for foreigners in Japan.
9.
Their trains look like airplanes. Yeah, they really do. Those look like nice trains.
Okay, good work. If we can do one more 750, then we have enough to make the run. Deck?
Yo, welcome in.
Without researching on YouTube, go to something that has a YouTube
Dragu,
video
what should
about
I
it
call
with at
you?
least 100,000
Dragu?
views. The YouTube
Welcome,
video's
welcome.
title
Thank you for
must
being
either
here.
include the thing's name or clearly be referencing it as its main focus. If you cannot find a video correlating to your location, you may either retry or veto the challenge.
Interesting. That's an interesting challenge. I like that.
Let's just look at like what the top attraction is.
Yeah, are you just
around
getting up?
here.
You just
The
getting
Ottawa
up, or are you
Castle,
still
right?
up?
There was that castle. Was
That was a big castle. That was a big old castle. I know. I know. But we do have to hurry. Wait, the exit's this way. I know,
You're
buddy.
still up? Nice.
We only have
Brainy,
30 minutes.
Brainy.
But if we get there and we're right, then we have
a
enough to
kindred
make the
spirit,
run.
Brainy.
The situation has only been made worse with the addition
Yeah,
of
no
more
worries.
beans.
Thank you for the follow.
Is now following.
Rest well, rest well.
Okay. So we just chill here.
Finally a new station after
I know,
all
a
that
new
today.
station that we don't have to do something weird to walk around in.
Yeah.
Let's go to this stupid castle again. It's actually not stupid. It's actually very cool.
Oh, those squats make the running so much harder.
Let me see.
I don't want to be. Wake
Is
up
this
past
where we
noon.
turned?
Yeah.
We're really close.
I apologize for nothing.
Oh, God, yeah. My legs are really feeling those squats, too. All right, we're at the castle, and so I think that means that we can start looking. Come on. Ottawa
I'm not
Castle.
seeing a lot of views on these.
Yeah, I'm seeing 2,000 views, 494. Ooh, did you get it? A stunning day at Ottawa Castle, life in Japan, 201, 106,000 views. Thank you, Ottawa Castle. All right. Okay, Ben. We might somehow pull this off. So we have enough to make the run now, and now we're
Ban
seeing
on
if we have
coffee
enough to
past
get a
1
towel.
p.m.
Shuffle.
How's that working out for you?
Cursed. You may not
Hey, I'm
advance the
happy
game
you're
until you've
here.
acquired a melon. If you have not acquired a melon within 30 minutes, this curse is automatically vetoed. Until the next time that you are tagged, return to your zone, or the end of the round, you must carry the melon with you. If you draw this curse as a team, both team members must carry a melon.
Melon.
Oh, no. We may not advance in the game until we've acquired a melon. If you've not acquired a melon within 30 minutes, okay, we need a melon ASAP. This was what I was afraid of. We have 16 minutes, Ben.
That is a ridiculously nice train. What the hell?
Welcome back to another edition of Choo 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 Choo. It's pickled plum. Have you ever had pickled plum?
Oh.
I don't believe I have had
No.
pickled plum. Oh, you're in for a treat. Oh,
Is
some
he?
moist.
I don't know about that.
Cheers.
Oh no.
If we manage to do this, then we would have enough for 2 towers as well.
My legs are so
Actually, let's buy a tower now.
Okay.
Buy a tower now, because we will, if we don't pull this off, then we're anyway, so buy a tower
give me
now.
a camera. You've got the towers in your wallet.
Okay, here we go.
Odd tower. Opponents may only take trains scheduled to leave at odd number times in this area. The number is determined by its final digit.
I gotta draw another one.
That might be enough. That might be enough. We have to see if it leaves at an odd time. It doesn't. It doesn't. Ben, the train we need to get on is at 146, which is an even number, so they wouldn't be able to get on it. Oh my God, this might work. Oh my God, this might work.
Why is that?
Okay, so are they able to find a melon and get on that train? Do they have enough time to do that?
This should be better. This is sheet shaped.
It's just the same thing. It's a different shape.
How is that better?
Wow.
Dude.
I'm not gonna say what that's like, actually. This is LSD. That'd be a wild finish to the day.
Dude, who wants to go tripping in Japan?
Cheers. Cheers. Okay, that's better.
You need a few more to fully get the taste.
No.
That would also be a fantastic
this
time.
is like a grocery store.
This is like a convenience store.
Okay, you don't think they would have a melon? Okay. Okay, let's keep going
I don't
then.
think they'd have melons.
Oh, that looks like a grocery store for sure. There's definitely melons in there.
Definitely melons.
Really keep your eyes peeled.
Dude, I don't think they're keeping the melons in a case, dude.
This looks promising. Oh, there's produce, Ben, there's produce.
Oh, melon.
Do we both have to get one?
Yeah, we both have to get one.
Okay. Okay, we've acquired the melons now. That's enough for us to pull another tower.
Nice.
Whole tower.
Okay.
Gravity tower. Opponents can only move in this area while carrying an extra 4 liters of liquid.
Oh my God. Dude, that's a lot of liquid.
Yeah, they'll have to get out.
Drop it. Okay,
They'll have to get out, and then we can get on. Wait till they're here. Wait till they're here.
Yeah, I'm just getting my pin. They also won't be able to tag us.
Yeah, all right, guys.
It's just a lot to
they're almost here.
have. Like,
so if we drop that,
it's gonna force them off their train. They won't be able to tag us until they've acquired 4 liters of liquid.
And then
we'll get on their train.
We'll get on their train, and that'll continue on. And then we can transfer. And I don't even think they could make the transfer.
No.
But if they can, then we'll drop the other tower. Oh my God, this might work.
love acquiring melons. True. Silver. Hi, Silver. How are you?
Yeah, they're coming.
Is that a little under a gallon?
Total.
Over,
That's enough for 3 towers.
It's just like an unwieldy amount of liquid. How are you? I'm fantastic.
Mud tower. All opponents must walk sideways.
What is it? Mud tower. It's another mud tower.
Okay. I think we probably don't want to use that right now.
Let's save that.
So Ben, the second that it gets in.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
The second that it gets in.
Drop the gravity tower.
We need to wait like a second. Let them get off. Right? Like
4 liters is 1.05 US gallons.
Right? Give them a few seconds to get off. And look for us.
Let's be ready to pop out immediately to see if we spot them. It's a little unclear whether they're on the Shinkansen track or not.
Yeah.
So let's just pop out to see if we can spot them.
Imperial gallon is like 4.54. Oh, I just Googled it. Hat?
Okay,
Which hat? Did you send me a hat?
That's the sound of their train.
Oh, I don't see them yet. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
The second people start to come out. Now.
All right, sent. Gravity towers deployed.
I like this. This is good.
Oh, they just hit us with something.
Ah, I see, McLennan.
You can't do anything without 4 liters of liquid.
All right. So let's get on the train.
Okay, but we can place the tower.
Let's try hitting with the tower.
Vampire or?
I don't know. What do you think?
I like them not moving. I think we should put both.
Yeah. Okay.
What if they're already on the train, though? What if they're already on the train? Oh, that sucks.
Oh no, jail tower, jail tower, jail tower.
All right, start rolling.
Okay, I'm getting water.
Okay, roll 2 dice. Here we go.
All right, get on the train, get on the train, get on the train.
That was a close one.
That's crazy.
I don't know. They might have time to get the water.
It's a lot of water.
How much are these?
These are half liters, so I need to get 8.
Okay.
Just make sure they're on the other side.
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't they both need it, though?
Please go.
Wouldn't they both need 4 liters of water?
All right, well, okay. I don't know if they made it on. Wait, stay down if they should take a picture of you from the train.
I saw them. I saw them.
All right, 4 liters of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hang on, wait for me, Sam.
Yeah. I mean, they couldn't have tagged us until they got the 4 liters of water, and they clearly didn't have them yet, so.
Dude, they just spent so much money on water.
Looks like they both got out of here.
How?
I think they probably slipped onto that Shinkansen when we weren't looking. I think while we were distracted, they probably slipped on over there.
Yep.
Probably maybe should have thought of that, but I think we were probably banking on the jail tower not making it not possible.
That's weird. Well,
let's figure out our next train.
Yep.
Well done, Ben and Adam. I mean, there's no way they have the budget to get all the way there.
I feel like everything happened so quickly that we didn't even really have a chance to acknowledge how insane it was. I feel like I'm
Here's the plan.
I am going to chase Ben and Adam on the next train, which arrives in a few minutes. But we've identified the fact that they could be actually going after the second.
Yeah, they could pop out at Fuji and take this.
Sorry, Chad, I
regional
just found
lineup,
an ant.
that would get them there at like just past 4 p.m. But I can actually get there at 4 p.m. just by
Purge
going
all
back
of
through
the ants.
Tokyo, which is a faster route to that. You're gonna keep chasing them out to the 3rd flag in case they decide to do that. They'll probably have to stop for challenges unless they're unbelievably lucky. So it seems like we can close them off from either way. Good luck, Scotty. See you hopefully for our bonus round tomorrow.
I think so. Sudden death, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be embarrassing though if this ends without that.
Yes.
Well, it overacted. Thank you. I'm glad that you're understanding.
We are on our way to hopefully victory.
Yep.
So we just did the math, and it turns out we just need like a couple hundred more coins to make the full run that we need to do.
300 something.
So we
That's
have to
not
do
bad.
one more challenge at some point. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop
Rest
off
well,
the train
Brandy.
at the
Rest
next
well.
stop,
Thanks
pull
for
a
hanging out.
challenge, and then on our way to the flag, we're just gonna strategize about how to do it, and hopefully it's a good one.
Yeah, hopefully it's good. I mean, because the thing is, if we don't go into Kobe with a plan of how to do the challenge, we won't be able to make it back in time because we have essentially no margin for error when we get there. Like, we have literally 1 minute to make a transfer, and then we have to sprint to the flag and back, and that's like the only way.
So fingers crossed it's a good one.
Okay. All right, Madam, here I come.
So why did they split up? Like a last line of defense, I guess? Defending against
Get on
possible...
a late train. The next train you get on must arrive at the station where you board at least 1 minute late.
This might be late. 14 and at 2:31. So if it's still here at 2:32.
Oh my God.
colossal L.
Okay, so Adam and Ben.
Dude,
have
that
gotten
sucks.
off at Hamatsu, which is the next stop. So I gotta get off there too.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much toast. It was gonna be tough regardless, but there goes our train on time.
Scotty's gonna be very delighted when he gets here.
I mean, should we even bother hiding?
I mean, we're not gonna make it in time anymore. I mean, there's a 0% chance we're gonna make it in time because we needed to be on that train, which is gone. And we can't even get on the next one, or who knows when we could get on a train.
Just for fun, you want to make Scotty walk sideways?
Yeah.
They could do that. They could just run. You might as well, I guess.
They have just informed me they dropped a mud tower. I can barely walk normally. I will still catch you, even if I have to do it sideways.
Well, now we simply await death, who other people call Scotty from Strange Parts.
I got my sideways legs on. Let's do this.
Yeah, right.
What are you doing? What's going on? Hello, you're tagged.
That's amazing. 45-degree rundown. Hell yeah. All right, well, sudden death this next round.
Scotty, I think that's the end of round 3.
Tie. Damn.
But
oh yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know what happened. Yeah, he doesn't know what happened.
I just pulled up and you're both sitting here in plain view out the window.
Yeah, we
Right.
Where I happened to be on the train.
What a brutal curse card to pull. When you need everything to work out and you just get that, like that's so
You want to
rough.
see why?
Yes, I do want to see why.
It turns out that trains don't really do that here. Well, Scotty, I think we'll see you in the tiebreaker. I'll see you there.
It is all tied up. 3 points
All right.
against 3 points, which means
One
for
more
the
episode,
very first
chat.
time
One more
in
episode.
Jetlag history, we are going to a sudden death tiebreaker round. It all finishes right now on Nebula.
Or right now on YouTube. Let's see here. The finale.
Hello and welcome to the finale of Capture the Flag Across Japan. By the end of this episode, one of these two teams will be crowned the winner of this season. The game was meant to be played in 3 rounds, but we ended round 3 in a tie.
I'm so
Both teams
irritated by
have
these
3
ants.
points, meaning for
What
the
the
first
hell?
time
I've
in
never
Jetlag
had ants in
history,
here.
the
There's
game
nothing in
all
here for the
comes
ants to
down
get.
to a tiebreaker round.
There's got to be something
So here's how the
that's
tiebreaker
attracted them.
works. We've placed 7 flags around Tokyo, fair game for either team. The first team to successfully
Remember, you're
return 4 of
testing
them to
my
Tokyo
patience? Isn't
Station
that rough?
wins. The whole map is a no man's land. Players can
When
be
do we
tagged
race around
anywhere
Texas? That'd be
at any
fun.
time. If a player is tagged, they drop any flags that they're holding and freeze in place for 5 minutes.
5 minutes,
Because of all the new
okay.
complications, we've also simplified. There are no more coins, no more challenges,
Okay.
and no more towers.
Okay.
It's all going to come down to pure strategy, luck, and speed. So without further ado...
Interesting.
Oh wow, that's like him.
So like it's not like a race around Texas, but Enger wants to fly to Alaska, purchase a car for like less than 2,000 USD, and then attempt to make it back to Texas, which honestly sounds like so much fun. Also miserable, but so much fun. I would love to do something like that. I feel like that would be an amazing like journey /stream/whatever. Can I apply for shotgun? I mean, maybe. I I would love for something like that to actually happen. Really, like it would be so cool. So maybe I'll do some kind of crazy IRL stream in the future. I mean, I was talking about like building an IRL streaming backpack. The problem is there's certain parts of that journey, like mainly here, let me close this so I don't dox the shit out of myself. I mean, y'all know that I'm in Texas. I mean, I have a PO box, so like, you know where, but man, you open up Google Maps and it's like, hello, I'm looking right at your like right at your home. Let's see here. Phone coverage map all carriers. Is that a thing? Can I find something like that? Probably not. God, I wish there was like an honest honest like map that I could look at that showed cell phone coverage. But I'm assuming chat that basically, oh, that's that's not what I wanted at all. Basically, like y'all can't like see my or no, you can. Basically from like here, like outside of Anchorage until basically Vancouver, I assume there's like no service. I assume I would not be able to stream. Once I got like into the States and was like working my way down through here, I bet I could actually stream like a good chunk of that. Like a pretty significant chunk of that. Obviously there would be dead zones, but if I had phones from like multiple providers, but like all through here, or I guess more like through here, because I think you actually have to get pretty far from the coast. I assume there is just not coverage. There's some poor quality service. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. So I don't know how much of that I would actually be able to stream, but it would be really cool to at least stream part of that journey. And holy shit, a journey it would be, because it would be all the way from here, like down to over here. That's a lot. Smoke signals will suffice, right? Right. Don't forget the souvenir photos at the Dees Lake. Yes. God, I could not read that. This was not half track. You wasted your trip to Alaska. If it's not a half track, wait, what's a half track? Explain. Why am I not understanding that? You'd be begging for LTE plus. Oh yeah, absolutely. So like the cool thing about the streamer backpack is, and I promise we're gonna get back to jet lag here in a second. I don't want to be like, we're already at 3.5 hours. The cool thing about the streamer backpack is that you have like 4 cell phones attached to it, right? Like at minimum, you have 4 cell phones. So you combine all of the questionable service into hopefully enough to stream. Like that's how you get away with it. Tires up front, track. Oh, yeah. That would, I don't think that would make the journey. That would be sick though. Sounds expensive. Oh, it is. There's like full solutions that you can buy that are like $3,000, and then the coverage, like the cell phone service on all that, would be pricey. But if you're doing like a big ass trip like this, it would be really cool to have, like for sure. But Wombly. Hi, Wombly. Nice fucking model. Thank you. But yeah, like you can build your own solution. You can build your own solution for like way less than that. And like I probably have like at least 3 cell phones I could use specifically for that purpose. So I don't know, I'll figure it out. 4x international roaming charges. I would 100% just get Canadian cell phone like plans. Yeah, I would do as much research as I could to try to figure out if I could even get coverage up here, which the answer is probably no. Maybe get some Starlink going on. I don't know. But yeah. Technically illegal on permanent roads, but in remote Alaska, everyone uses them. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
All right, jet laggers.
Season finale of jet lag happening now.
We have 3 hours on the clock, 7 flags across the map. First to 4 wins. Ready for this?
All right, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, Scotty, you always go on the wrong side of the camera.
Okay, Ben.
Damn it, Scotty.
I think we should go.
One of us should go north, one of us should go south.
Well, yeah, there's not as much south though. I'm gonna go north to this guy. I think
I'm gonna go south.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
sounds good.
I would
There's this
honestly,
one north. Maybe
it's
I
not
should go run
supposed to
that
be
'cause
for
I could
me.
run it
It's
back over the line.
it should really
What do you
honestly
think?
jumpstart my buddy's YouTube channel.
I mean, you
Like
could, you could play
they should
defense.
really
Do
honestly
you think
do
it's
an
worth you
automotive
playing
YouTube
defense at
channel.
this
I would
point?
love to see
See how
them do
works?
that.
I think so.
And
You could
it should be a part of that.
Well, you can wait here and see what they do in 5 minutes. It's worth trying both strategies.
Yeah.
And then we'll get a sense of which works, yeah.
It's all target Ben.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm gonna try to do K into Huko. Suomia. K into Huko. Here we go. Yep. I don't see anybody getting on this. Okay, 712. Tracker's just turned on.
JK27.
Where are they?
I think Adam's on my same train.
Oh shoot, is Sam on this train? It looks like Sam's on this train.
They just wanted to go to Akihabara.
I haven't seen Sam or Scotty yet. This is me. Oh, I forgot it's rush hour in Tokyo.
How tall is that? I don't know. It's got to be pretty tall
We're going
though.
down to Shimbashi Station.
Who doesn't? I mean, it's fair. I want to go.
I haven't really even taken metros much yet, so I kind of don't know how to do that, but we'll figure it out, right?
Okay, so Ben has gone south. Oh, I bet he's going to Tokyo Tower. Let's go there. Yamanachi line, right here. Perfect. Oh God, talk about it. Ideal.
Now I have to transfer to the Ginza line and ride that straight towards the flag.
Okay, what's the taboo there? It's you can be on your phone but not talking on your phone, right? I feel like that's it. No clue. 192 cm. Leaves a lot of space. True.
Okay, Ben's somewhere near here. Trying to track him down and tag him.
Okay, Scotty's heading towards me, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for him because we can both tag each other. So I'm gonna have to be as close to me. I'm gonna have to be ready to get him.
Okay, he got on the train. Gotta figure this out now. How do I get to that train?
Yeah.
Ooh, I gotta get on that train.
Gotta have good eyesight. Can't be too tall.
Okay, I'm on the right train.
Yeah, same train. Has to be. I think he's up there.
Adam's definitely on my same train. I'm gonna try to nab him at the other station.
Who gets to decide who tags who? Is it the first person that takes a picture? How tall is Cruz? He's super short. Is he even 5'6"?
I'm trying to see if he comes after me.
Yeah, he's 6'9" if you ask him, but I thought he was even shorter than 5'6".
He's out on the street.
Oh, we got away.
It's just up here. Just to the left.
He's right up here.
Dude, all this show has done is make me want to go to Japan. Holy. Google states he's 5'7" 3/4.
Like.
He's super short for a Hollywood leading man. Hollywood leading men are just
Come
a
on.
bit taller than most. Interesting.
Where is it?
Okay.
This way? This way.
Yeah, I just remember that being like
Yes.
a complex for him or something.
Okay.
So I assumed he was even shorter than that. That's funny. Him being like defensive about that has led to me thinking that he's shorter than he actually is.
He's like less than a block away. I like this spot. I got shields on both sides.
I don't even know what's in this thing. There we go.
Go back the way you came. Go back the way you came.
Okay, he's like right here. Gonna hide. Gonna hide back here. He knows I have it. He knows I have the flag.
How long are they just? How long are they just gonna do
The
this?
weird one. Okay. He should be at the end of this block.
Where is he? He's like right here.
Yeah, I heard that as well. 48. It's funny. It's funny how we hear stuff like that. Sam being sneaky.
Just gonna kind of move around, try to shake him out of his spot.
I don't see him.
Hey, Adam, just go back the way that he
I
came.
think I just gotta make a run for it. Okay, back streets.
Okay. Yeah, sure, go towards him. Sure, no, that's a good call. Nice. Hey, it worked out. Finally, some luck for them.
Got him. Got him. See you, sucker.
Oh, you got me?
I got you. It's in the text. Sumimasen.
Oh, he got me from behind. Damn, that sucks.
Oh, they're only 5 minutes though, dude. That's really short.
Bad freaking start.
Okay, he's just getting to the station now, and one stop behind him. So as soon as this stops, I'll get off and go chase.
I just need to figure out how to get out of here as quickly as possible. Scotty's right on top of me, so I gotta run. If he pops out of this train station, I gotta be prepared to get his ass.
He hasn't
Saying a lot of things that could be misconstrued. Wow.
Just don't want to get ambushed here. I'm really worried he's hiding behind something.
Dude, they're poor phone batteries though. This looks fun? Oh yeah, for sure. Bye, Bambi. Good luck with whatever you're up to.
Shoot. Either the tracker was inaccurate.
Have a great day.
Or he faked me out. You gotta run.
Scotty, what are you doing? No, it's not night for Bambi. It's like, it's
my
day
legs
for
are sore.
Bambi.
Okay. I made it to the machine. Please. Okay. Oh. Pain is only temporary. Winning is forever.
Later.
Okay. Okay, we've got the flag. There's a subway ahead of me. So I won't have to head back towards Scott. Hopefully we can make it out.
Yo, good luck, dude. I feel like
be careful.
I feel like Ben and Scotty are probably similar running speed.
Oh, there he is.
Similar running speed dudes. Can you get the picture? Can you get the picture though?
I just gotta get a good picture. He's running.
Here's the station.
Go, dude. Go. What's wrong with you?
I should figure out my way back. I saw him, but I couldn't get a picture in time.
I'll double down. Nice.
Wait, this train. Oh, okay, left.
Dude.
Okay, let's wait for the next one.
Dude. Get your phone out.
Right on top of me.
Get your phone out. Get ready to take a picture.
Gonna have my camera ready.
Oh, Scotty's bamboozled himself.
What the hell?
Where's Scotty? He doesn't know.
Here, found it.
He doesn't know.
Okay, can't run inside now.
Dude, if he manages to actually get on this train.
It's my train. I just can't let Scotty get me. If I can get on this train, I'm hopefully with this way.
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry, listen. Do not sing. Just have to obscure myself.
Yeah, you're really gonna obscure yourself on this train.
Please leave.
Nice.
It's not him.
Yeah, correct. I bet he got on this train. Dang it.
Okay, this train is going the right way.
I cannot believe that he got away with that. That is insane. At least Scotty isn't on a Euro trip. Yeah.
All right, it looks like Adam's heading back to Tokyo Station, and I don't think I can catch him, so I think I probably need to take the time advantage to grab another flag. I think I'm gonna go for this flag. I like the look of it. All right, time's up, let's go.
Almost there. A few more blocks. Once I cross this street. Done. Woo!
Nice, they're doing well. So do you go, I guess you go on the defensive now.
right,
Now that
let's
you've
go after the
captured
next
a
one.
flag.
Man, he already returned that flag. Almost within the 5-minute window. Wow.
You can make them do all the legwork, although it's way more risky because if they manage to get past you, then you've just wasted your time. But
Headed for the subway. Heading up towards the 2 northern flags. Basically, at this point, I'm gonna see what Sam does. Base my decision off of that. Here's the station. Heading north. Ginza line. Asakusa.
they have to be so exhausted though. Like I'm giving him shit for not hurrying down the escalator, but like they have been running around Japan for the past like 4 days or something. I'd be dead for sure. That's how I was in Europe. I was so exhausted pretty much constantly.
This is not going great.
I was having too much fun to like give a shit for sure, but
Tokyo Station.
do we know if you can hold more than one flag at a time? I don't know, honestly. We'll see if it comes up. They may have explained it earlier, but I missed it if they did. Damn, 2-0.
But actually, this train goes straight back towards Sam, so I'm gonna just hop on it and try and defend against him.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Do you? Oh.
Yeah, it goes straight to Sam. I'm gonna
God,
go
there's
for
so many
Alright, 2 flags down, they've got
anime
9.
women everywhere.
I'm feeling good.
All on all of like the ads and everything. Them saying can hold one. I don't know if that applies to sudden death round.
Flag is just
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
I think it
See
changes up in the sudden death round.
It's really hard to tell what Adam's up to. His tracker's
So
not
what's
very
the
accurate. I don't know if he's coming
is it
after
like
me,
first
going
to
for
3,
another flag?
first to 5? How does that
More
work?
useful info.
First to majority.
Okay. So I've decided I'm gonna go for both flags.
Oh yeah.
You went out.
Yeah, he's gonna get both.
I'm gonna get back on this. Continue on.
That was kind of that was dangerous.
Then head back, and then that would be 4. So.
First to 4 wins. Okay, yeah. First to 4 wins.
All right. All right, let's get out of here.
Damn, I don't know. You're already ahead by 2.
Exit for you and
Why be greedy? You've got to go out of your way. You got to go out of your way to get that other flag.
I should have just switched to going and getting the flag. Okay, I'm going to Tokyo Tower. This is saying I should walk. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I got directions from the wrong place.
Scotty!
Because my location
Scotty,
sucks.
please.
Move yourself down here. Okay. Let's get back on it.
Scotty. Scotty's throwing. Scotty's throwing.
Wrong way.
Oh, this light is killing me. Oh, I need cash, I need cash, I need cash. Okay.
Nice.
Got. Okay, it doesn't look like Adam's coming after me, so I think I'm.
So does Ben
somewhat
try to
safe.
steal?
Okay,
Dude,
Sam
what if Ben
has
swoops in and takes this flag?
a flag, but
Maybe, McLennan, I don't
I'm
know.
about to retrieve another one, so still has the advantage. How do I get out of here? Exit UNO Park. Yeah, UNO Park, okay. Okay. It's like a quarter mile. Where's Sam? Because I think the smart thing for him to do is come after me.
I think I need to return this flag, and then we need to go high risk, high reward. We need to go defensive. We need to block them. We need to steal flags from them.
They have been the forever couple for a while for sure. Would you want to team up with Sam McLennan? Wow, rude.
Yeah,
Rude
obviously.
488.
There it is, yes. Okay. Fine, coins. Okay, coins, coins, coins. There we go, there we go.
To Sam. Yo, I would team up with Sam to be on this. Absolutely. God, that'd be so much fun.
Okay. All right, put this in the bag. Then let's boogie.
I think they tried to balance athletic ability. Yeah, I think you might be right, John.
Okay. I think the move now.
But still.
Straight to the far flag. Let's get there. Naka Mise. Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Where's Sam? Says he's pretty far from me. So, hopefully I can get on the subway. Ugh.
Adam retrieved another flag. I don't like this.
Crotch shot. Hell yeah. Or booty. I don't know. It happens so fast, chat.
Sam's tracker bubble is just way too big. I'll never know what train he's on, and they're all too crowded. I'm going back. I'm gonna go for a flag.
Ben, so close. Cheeks,
Okay, I actually didn't realize until the last second that I was back, but I scored this. That's great.
When Bees does this for his community, I run half marathons, just saying, for recruitment purposes. Noted. Noted, nerdy.
Oh, Sam got our flag. Good. Okay, we're still in this, doing it.
Hey, Scotty, where are you going? Where are you going, Scotty? What's happening? Growls softly, dude. Dude.
Oh, I got on the wrong train.
Scotty.
Okay. All right. Back to that same line. I'm gonna go get a third flag. And if I can return those, that's 4, we win. But it's risky, because if I get caught, I'll be handing them over.
Scotty's telling this on purpose, I swear. Fiona had it easy hiding her activities from the Scotty.
I try to find a train uptown.
Sumimasen.
Yeah, I know that feel
He doesn't
too.
know where Sam is anymore. I don't love that. No idea where Sam is. All right, 3 stops.
Dude. Sam's just chilling in Tokyo Station. What's he gonna do?
Oh my god.
Dude, if Sam manages to steal these two and then like somehow like carry the shit out of this final round,
Adam seems to be
like
going
props
for a
to
twofer.
him.
Okay,
Props to
that changes
him.
That changes the plan. Let's take a look. Unfortunately, he has a lot of routes back.
Here we go. Let's get out. Get the 4th flag. And then if I can get back, I'm golden.
What is Ben doing?
I have a
Ben,
lot of ways
please.
out. A lot of ways out. Should be just up here, blue vending machine on the left. Oh, this is a temple. I'm gonna be very careful. I want to be very respectful here.
Good call.
Can't go under that, is my understanding. Oh, there it is. Here we go.
Oh, water. Can you drink your flag? Yeah, the next
All right,
shots have been
shopping street
superb
flag
in this
retrieved.
like really.
If I can just get back safely.
You can't
That's it.
blame them, like
Doesn't
you
look
really
like Sam is
can't,
near me
but
right now.
Adam's got 2 flags, so I'm just gonna try and box Sam out. Because Sam's gonna have to go defend against Adam. So like I'm here, Sam's here at Tokyo Station, Adam's up here. So maybe I should get more in between them. How do I do that? Maybe go to Kanda. All right, let's figure out how to get there.
Okay. Adam retrieved the flag. Now I need to monitor which train station he goes into to hopefully figure out where I need to cut him off. The problem is he has multiple options back, and one of the options doesn't even come to Tokyo Station. It comes to a metro station that's on kind of the outside of the neutral zone.
And then he
So
can run
I
into
need to
it.
be kind of ready to run over to that
Dude, that's
line.
rough.
It seems like that's what
It's-
he's gonna do.
And I guess the tracker, I
Here's the
mean,
deal.
you
I'm here
can't
in
trust, you
Kanda.
can trust the
If
tracker
Adam
even
makes it back
less
to
since
Tokyo
they're on the
Station with
metro
these
so
2
much
flags,
now.
we win.
Dude,
Sam's gonna
underground
go to
has to
defend
be
against
like
him.
miserable for the tracker.
But if I wait here, I can block Sam from defending against him, hopefully. If Sam comes this
Yeah,
way, I
McLennan
can
for
try
sure.
and get on his train and tag him. At the very least, it should slow him down or make his routes more complicated so that Adam has more time to get back to Tokyo Station. That's the plan.
Ben is posted up at Kanda Station, which is where I was gonna go, presumably to nab me if I go for that route. So I think that makes me think that Adam's gonna take the metro route. Maybe, I don't know. Or it's trying to be a fake out. I'm gonna go on foot. I think there's a spot from which I'll be able to run to either line and hopefully cut him off outside the neutral zone.
All right. This is the key moment. Let's plan an escape route.
The key moment.
Hey, buddy.
Hello?
All right, I have a few
Hello.
options. Yeah, hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
I have a few options back, okay? Now the trouble is, I think if I take the most direct option back, he'll be able to identify it easily and get me.
That does
But
not
if I
surprise
go
me
to
at all,
Ueno,
Glennon. Like,
there
at
are
all.
multiple lines back, and it may be hard for him to figure out which one I'm on. If I get on... Oh, Ben. I got it. Okay, I'm all set. Okay, bye.
Getting my jog in.
Hey, Rogers the Passion and Belt. Dude, they're all bastards. They really are.
All right, I'm getting to kind of
They're still getting paid here too.
Adam could take back.
They got like
Hopefully
billions
I'll
of
have
dollars
time
for infrastructure
to
build
get
out,
tighter in the
and they
lines.
were just like, whatever.
After finding out, hopefully, which line he's taking.
Okay, I'm going to UNO because I got to defend Adam there. If Sam goes there and tries to block him, I've got to get Sam.
All right, here we go. One last run. If I can just get to Ueno. I don't see Scotty anywhere. Yeah, Scotty's off nowhere.
Scotty's actually down here. He just retrieved this flag and is on his way to return it. That'll put both teams at 2 flags, which means it'll all come down to this. If Adam can score the 2 flags in his possession, they win the game. But if I can find a way to stop him before he gets back to Tokyo and steal the flags, we'll also seal the deal.
All right, here we go. Ueno. If I can get on this train that leaves, I'm home free.
I don't know about all that.
You went out playing the smart. Okay, what is the fastest way I can get to you? Somewhere between here and Ueno.
So I figured out that almost every single one of Adam's routes back went through here, Konda, so I went on a train to intercept him. But on the way, I realized something. They can take a 0-stop Shinkansen from Ueno Station back to Tokyo Station.
Just kidding.
0 stops means 0 chance to catch them. If they realize that too, we're screwed.
All right, well, I made it to Konda, or maybe I can intercept them. But to be honest, if they figured out the Shinkansen thing, there's
Sam on Ben
nothing
Action.
I can do.
Ayo.
There it is.
Dude, that certainly looks like the 0-stop Shinkansen, like.
It's nice. It's leaving. It's leaving. Yes. There it is, baby.
Oh, they're gonna zip right past him.
Looks like they're moving pretty fast.
Oh no, Scotty.
But it does not look like a local train.
All right. I'm closing the windows.
Dude, what are they gonna do? Take a picture as you're zipping past? Like, come on, dude.
These are, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it is frankly a refreshing blend of sweet and tangy. Oh. Ben.
Damn, dude.
All right. Wait. One. And that is GG.
Nice. Well done. What a fun game. Oh, that's not fair.
Let's go see Sam.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
I got it. Well played.
Picture on the move, true Hail Mary play. Yeah. Dude, it'd be like the blurriest mess ever.
Yeah, he should be frowny facing.
Hey!
Question mark. Yep.
Thank you for the confetti celebration.
Well, Japan.
Thank you for that pass. Thank you.
Incredible. Probably the most fun I've ever had playing jet lag. I'll say already, I'm sure we'll be back.
There they are.
Dude. Japan
Hey,
would
buddy.
just be such a fun
Congrats,
trip. It doesn't
guys.
matter what you're doing.
Thank you. Oh.
There he is. Scotty Strange Parts. I'm so sorry. You deserve to win so much. You put in the work.
Thank you.
They strategized that really well.
It was beautiful. This was an absolute pleasure. Thank you for having me on.
You were a great partner. This country's amazing. The trains
incredible.
are great. The game was awesome.
And yeah, what a great game. You guys developed a really amazing game for this round.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. But here they are.
Well done. Well played.
Formidable road. I'm
That's
really
a very
sweaty.
sweaty hug.
So I don't know if you realize exactly how close that was. I saw you and could not get a photo of you.
Oh my God.
And you were sprinting full
That's
speed.
crazy.
Yeah, did it.
I finally did
What
it.
a good
So
final
I'm so
round. It
proud
really
of you that
was.
You ran.
All right, gentlemen. Congratulations. The victors of Jet Lag Season 6.
Thank you, Sam. Well done, guys.
I do have something for you.
Oh, what could it be?
But it was actually, for the first time ever, too big for me to carry with me.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I actually need to call in air support.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
What does that even mean?
Just watch.
Why you bonking me? Hi, Kung Fu.
behind you.
What have you been up to?
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Huh. Damn, what a big trophy. What an insane trophy. Whoa, whoa, chat. Oh yeah, D&D. Nice. They're so cheesy. I love
Hey,
it.
Scotty. Hey, Scotty.
They're so cheesy and I love it.
How are you feeling?
Tired.
Yeah, I imagine you might be feeling tired, but is there any sort of more specific way you would maybe put it?
I think I'm feeling satisfied. Like, this is...
Okay, well, yes. Well,
Yes,
and that's
yes.
lovely, Scotty. That's great. But
Yeah.
sort of, you were on a plane here and, maybe you haven't completely adjusted. Like,
I know what you want me to say, which is that I'm jet lagged.
oh my God.
See you in Season 7.
See you Season 7.
Yo. That was awesome.
Thank you so much for watching for this entire season all the way to the finale. This season was truly one of my favorite, if not my favorite ever to make. It was so much fun, and I hope that reflects in the show itself and how it came out. We can't wait to bring you the next season, but until then, we are keeping up with like our podcast, for example, through the entire off season, making episodes every single week.
All right, well, check them out. Check them out. That hat, yeah, that's something. We're gonna go ahead and rate out. We've been live for 4 hours. My voice is feeling it, and I have some ants to figure out where the hell they're coming from. Totally pulling off that hat. Hey, he's rocking it. He's rocking it. Good for him. Good for him. Thank y'all for hanging out with me and getting caught up on jet lag. Obviously, this means we'll be taking a break from jet lag until the next season starts up. It's usually like, I don't know, a month or so between these, it seems like. So we are going to jump into some like deep dives and stuff. We're going to be doing some stuff. I'm going to try to have some more structured React-ish content. So we'll be back with that next week. Tomorrow, I am not going to be streaming. But I will be live again on Friday for 7 Days to Die with chat integration. So I hope to see y'all then. I think we're going to raid Wubby, actually, because Wubby's doing a film contest right now. Y'all are going to be hopelessly lost, but I hope y'all stick around to post some B's in chat. Wubby was running a film contest for like community members to make films. They're submitting them, watching them, reviewing them. I don't know how far they are through this whole process, but it seems super awesome. So yeah, let's go over there. Let's see here. We're going to close this. Do this. Flash raid. Oh, it's in subscriber only chat. Oh well. I want to raid over there. I want to see it. So sorry that it's in follower. Oh, it's in follower or subscriber only. I'm not really sure which one. Watch the 40K fan clip I DM'd. I will. It's awesome. I will check it out. So if you can post some B's over in Wubby's chat, I would love to see them. I will see y'all on Friday. Oh, nice. We had 25 people hang out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's solid for this is a pretty unusual like react night for us, binging on jet lag. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Join the Discord. And if you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, drop me a follow. I will see y'all. I'll see y'all on Friday. Mwah. And it's all done. Well. Yeah, good luck. Get some rest. Get some rest.